everybody. Good evening. Well, we're supposed to have Denise on tonight. I haven't heard from her for the past hour. I sent her the link. So unless something's changed, if she doesn't show up, then I guess we could just discuss the events of the last day. Tomorrow I'm having another guest. I'm having Dusty on, who also had spoke with Don and Candace, and she has a lot of insight into the case too, and her experience and all that. So hey, Survey says Amanda, Kaysen, Levid. Hey, Barbie, Julie, Fairy Dust. Well, hopefully Denise shows up. She's supposed to be coming, but I haven't heard from her, like I said, for a little bit, and I don't know what's going on. You have to pay attention when she speaks because she is kind of hard to understand. Hey, lovely SH. Jenna's not to be reckoned with. She don't put up with bull crap. I need to have a drink with her. I like her. I think that I believe I did get some sleep. Thank you, Lips. I believe that Friday we're going to have Jenna and Lynn, maybe. Don't, that's still up in the air. It matters. We'll see. But that's the plan as of now. Tomorrow's Dusty. Today was supposed to be Denise. I think she's supposed to come on, but she's still not here. I mean, it's a couple minutes, but yeah, I feel Jenna is honest too. Okay, here's Denise. She's here. Yay, she made it.
Hello.
Hey, Denise.
Hi. Hold on one second.
Hey. Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm tired, but I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, well, I won't keep you long. I mean, if you
I'm good. I've been gone all day. I'm good.
Okay. So everybody, this is Denise. She's not Prayer Garden. So you'll be able to tell. You'll be able to tell from her voices it is different, and then they are different. But I was convinced for a while that I was absolutely convinced, actually.
Well, so was Vinny, so it's okay. He called me and asked me if I was Prayer Garden. No, I'm not Prayer Garden, but I'll find out who is. So
yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not. I just wanted to know if she was you, but now that I know she's not.
No, she's not me. Okay. I'm not her.
Well, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
So, how will we start? Can you tell us how you? She just dropped. Yeah, they sound kind of alike, but you could definitely tell differences. And there she is. She's back. All right, you're back. Are you there? This is her first time doing this, so.
Are you there?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay, I thought I had cut you off. Okay, and that's how I got started. I just got interested in it, and to begin with, I was probably Don and Candace's biggest critic. I mean, I really bashed them bad on Facebook groups and stuff like that. So, I mean, real bad. I feel guilty. I feel bad for how bad I did bash them because I really bashed them. So, and then it kind of done a turnaround, got in on their side, and was doing good and everything. And then my mind kind of changed again after an incident happened, after the incident took place. So
What was the incident that
um,
happened?
that changed my mind.
Yes.
It was the conversation that I had with that night with Don on the phone, um, where he thought I was digging to try to accuse him, and
We can't hear you right now. I don't know what happened, but it just cut out. Thank you, Sweet Dreams, for the 9 or for your super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Denise, we can't hear you right now. I don't know if you accidentally hit mute. Did you accidentally hit the button which mutes you? This is her very first time on coming on this, so I think if you can hear Denise, make sure you didn't hit the mic button. Did you mute yourself? You can also drop and try coming back up. Here, let me just kick her and maybe she'll come back. Yeah, last night was crazy, guys. That was not planned. I knew I had planned that I was going to try to get him to come up, but I didn't think he would, I wish I could figure out how to get my screen back to normal like everybody else's with the little circle and stuff, but ever since I started using this overlay, I can't figure out how to get it back. No, Denise does not live in Tennessee. Aw, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. See how these names are everything's so blurry with this overlay, but hopefully she tries coming back. Ziggy, you done good last night. I'm proud of you, girl. Oh, well, thank you. I just winged it. I tried to get the questions out of the way, and then I was like, well, here you go, Prayer Garden and Jenna, have at 'em, I guess. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jen. Here's Denise. All right, are you back? I hear you now.
I couldn't find you. I'm sorry. I'm not very good. Okay. But I was not questioning him because I didn't trust him or because I was trying to catch him in a lie or something like that. And I asked Don if he knew of anybody that hated him so much that they would maybe take summer, to punish him. And he said no. And no, I don't think so. And so then I asked him, well, did you owe anybody any money? Did you borrow any money? Was you in debt? And he said, well, yeah. I said, how much? And he said, $50,000. And I said, well, Don. He said, but I paid back 30,000 and I only owe 20,000 and I'm just having trouble paying it back. And so at that point I asked him who was it to, and he said it was to the Mexican mafia. So it scared the hell out of me when he said that, So I hung up. I got off the line real quick and called him on the phone because I didn't think we were talking online first, and then I called him on the phone because I didn't think that was something that should be on the computer, and it just scared me, and I didn't know what to do about it because it really scared me. And then I contacted somebody put me in contact with Sharon, and it just kind of snowballed from there.
Yeah. Did I pulled up the whole when he said to you screen right now. Now I know that you don't. I know that you and Dusty have had a falling out, but I do have her, or do have on her Facebook this from the screenshots where you asked her, or where you asked Don, like, was there anyone you owed money to, or that maybe has vanished from your life since Summer got taken? And that's when he said to you, I borrowed 50,000.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, and it just me and me and Dusty didn't really have a falling out. She just blocked me. I never got the chance to have a falling out with her.
Okay.
She just blocked me. At that point, I think it was in that a night or two before that, Don was drinking. I mean, he was drinking straight out of the bottle, but he might do that all the time. I don't know, but he was drinking real heavy, and Candace was in bed. I asked him where Candace was, and he said, "Where do you think she's in bed? Passed out." And so, in that conversation, he started saying, "Well, I think I love you." I said, "No, George. What do you mean?" He said, I think I love you. I said, "Yeah, maybe as a mother, as a
Right.
mother." And I just, and he said, "No." And I said, "Yeah, you're drinking, and it's just as a mother. It's not." And it was no big deal. And that was the whole gist of that. There was never nothing between me and Don, ever, ever, nothing, no feelings, no nothing. Um, Not like with Dusty. I don't think. I think she's kind of gotten infatuated with him, maybe. And
You
when I
think
told
Dusty?
Dusty,
You think
when
Dusty's
I told
passionate?
Dusty, when I told Dusty what Don had said, because I thought Dusty was my friend and I could confide in her, you know. And I told Dusty what Don had said, and she said, "Well, he told me he loves me. He's in love with me. He told me he loves me." And so after that, she blocked me, and that was it. There never really was a falling out between us. So that was basically it. She was doing the live things with Ernie Shell from the race track thing, and she, I don't know, she got to where everything was Dusty's, and every idea was Dusty's, and every thought was Dusty's, and everything she came up with was Dusty's, and not what other people had told her, but what people told her all of a sudden became Dusty's visions. That's how I put it. So that that was that. And she said, "Oh, you gave my content away." I didn't give your content away. I told her what I had said, talking about to somebody else that I had shared something with. And I said, I didn't break her. I didn't tell anything that was not public. That the only thing of hers I shared was like a map. There at Bull Scout. That was the only thing I shared of hers. I never shared none of her visions or words or anything like that. Just the map.
Uh, so thank you, Mom for Life, for your becoming a member. On the community tab, there's a link to join our members only Discord. Thank you. So Denise, who is Dusty? People are wanting to know who Dusty is. Isn't she just a
You want to know who Jessie is?
she's like a
You
psychic?
want me to tell you? You
She's,
want me to tell you?
well, in a nice way. She's supposed to be on here tomorrow. So
Jessie Albritton. Um,
like
you want me to tell who I say she is?
isn't she? I mean, as far as with the Don Wells case.
She 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 was a hater, hateful hater. There you can be against someone and think somebody is guilty, and then there's just you know things that I think she crossed the line that shouldn't have been, that should never have been crossed publicly by calling him out open on Facebook, and cursing him and threatening him, and she got real ugly, just got real ugly, and I didn't think that was something that should have been publicly done. It's something that maybe she should have talked to him privately about instead of putting it out on Facebook like that live. And that's where I kind of got turned off to her. Was she just turned ugly, vicious,
Well, okay. I don't know much about her. I have been starting to talk to her recently, but
Guard
so
your back.
huh?
Guard your back.
Okay. So but you feel like you're absolutely convinced that Prayer Garden is Dusty.
100% positive. Prayer Garden is Dusty Albritton. The things that she has said as Prayer Garden, the tote, and then the tote all of a sudden going from purple to being blue, and just you know, she says stuff as Prayer Garden that she said as Dusty in her anger towards Don. She says the same thing, and I've heard her say it before to him
Well,
on live. So I know it's Dusty. She can deny it all day long, but I know it's Dusty.
have you
I
talked?
reckon that
You've talked to him on. You've talked to Dusty, right?
a
On the
lot.
phone.
Yes, a lot over the phone. Yes, me and Dusty had
They
very long
sound so
conversations.
different, though. They don't sound anything alike.
I,
In my opinion.
yeah, it's
But
Dusty.
she'll be on. She's supposed to be on tomorrow, so I guess we could, people can decide for themselves. I guess.
If it's
Um,
not Dusty, it's somebody that heard everything Dusty said and is
yeah.
playing off of it. But I mean, Dusty sent money to Dawn. But you know that. I mean, she sent money to Dawn. She's been to the property. She told me
Oh,
that herself on
are you
Ben
sure that
Hill.
she's been to her? Have you been to her or have you been to Don's and Candace's house?
No, no, I can't. I had to stay close to my doctors. I can't go out of town. I can't go nowhere like that. I
Right.
can't even. Yeah, yeah.
And
I
I
can't
know
even
that
go
you.
visit my family in Alabama because it's too far. I couldn't take the ride with me being terminally ill. There's no way.
Yeah, and I know that you have health issues, and that's why I won't keep you long because,
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
we'll
As long as I'm talking, I'm fine. Yes, I
uh,
have pulmonary fibrosis and pulmonary sarcoidosis, and I'm on oxygen all the time, and so um, traveling really puts a hurting on me. So I don't go out of town.
yeah. People are asking how old you are, but you don't have to share that
I
if you don't
don't
want
mind.
to. Okay.
I'll be 65 in December.
Okay. Yeah, she says she's 65 in December. Okay,
Yes.
so what's your feelings about Don now? Are you still
How
cool with him?
feelings? I would love to talk to Don. Because I told you they're very likable people. I like them as people. I like them. Setting aside the kids, Don and Candace as individuals. I truly care about them. I truly do. Um, and Candace has never been nothing but nice to me. Never nothing but nice. Where on the other hand, with Dusty, she's very, very jealous. But
Um,
but as far I would like to talk with them. I want to believe that they're innocent, but my heart tells me they're not innocent. You know,
yeah,
so
how long did you speak with Don and Candace? Or Don?
mm,
Or did you talk to
uh,
both of them?
yeah, yeah, yeah. They sometimes we would be. They would be. They always like using the camera, I guess, and I don't like using the camera. And they would always be on camera, and so it would be kind of like we'd all be just talking together, and and Candace would chip in what she wanted to chip in, but she was never ever rude to me. Never said anything out of the way to me. Always very very nice, very nice. And I even called his phone, and she would call him to the phone. I mean, it was nothing. You know, I didn't see that side of Candace if that side exists. I never heard it. because she didn't,
How many months
um,
did you speak with Don and Candace?
a lot, a lot. I was speaking to him a lot,
I mean, like, no, how many? How during what? I mean, was it a
probably
couple months? A couple
probably
months?
a couple of months, 2.5 months, yeah, something about like that,
When
yeah,
when you first started talking to them, did they have their sons with
yes.
them?
I started talking to him shortly after Summer was taken or Summer went missing. Yeah.
Okay.
So, um,
Um,
I had sent him a friend request, and he accepted it, and we started talking about God and the church and stuff, and then you know, um, it just kind of went from there, and but it was
okay.
never anything inappropriate between us as individuals and our conversation. You know, personally, there was never
Was
nothing like
there
that.
was there an incident when you talked to him where you thought he was naked or something?
Yeah, the night he was drinking, he was that night he was drinking so bad. I didn't know if he was or not, but he was sitting at the table and he kept leaning back, to drink his whiskey and I was he didn't have a shirt on.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I saw was he didn't have a shirt on. And I was like, oh God, please don't go any further. I mean, that was something I didn't want to see. But no, I never accused him of being naked. Not him personally. I never said it to him. I may have said it to someone else, and I was afraid he may have been naked,
Oh,
you
okay.
know. But I don't know if he was or not. And he never tried to expose himself or nothing like that. He was drinking and he was throwing back the whiskey bottle, and he would lean real far back in the chair, and I would go, "Oh God, no, don't, no," because I
Did they
wasn't sure
use yeah, did they use drugs that you know of?
that I personally I only know what I have heard from
Uh-huh.
on Facebook and in groups and on YouTube. I don't have no personal knowledge of anything other than pot. That was Candace smoking it. I didn't.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know of anything that I've been told by them. No, they never disclosed that to me. You know, um, other than she would smoke a joint before bed to go to sleep. Is what I was told. My dog.
Thank you, Julie Applewhite. Thank you. What I see what Kathy Cooper, she's like Ziggy, like I'm in trouble or something. Thank you, Julie. So Denise, let's see, what else can we ask? Did you so how was it shortly after the Mexican mafia thing that you and Don stopped talking?
Yes, Don blocked me. Yeah, it was after that. He thought that I was trying to catch him in a lie, and that's not what I was doing at all. And I had to stress that to him. That is, I, honest to God, was not trying to do that, because if I was trying to do that, it would have scared the hell out of me when he said that.
He
You know,
thought you were trying to do what? What'd
he
you
thought
say?
I was just trying to catch him, to trick him to where
Oh,
he would admit something. He thought I was just trying to trick him, and he told me that I was just like everybody else. That had been. He said, "I thought you were my friend. I thought we were friends," and and um and I feel bad that he and Candace think that I was trying to trick them, because I wasn't. I was honestly trying to figure out how his version could be true and that Summer was honestly taken. And that was only, I thought, well, maybe if he owed money or maybe if he crossed somebody, they might have taken Summer to get revenge on him. And I was asking him for that reason, not to try to prove him a liar or anything like that. Not at all. I feel really bad that it happened. I do. I feel really bad. I mean, him and
well,
Candace was great. At one point I had told him, and Candace said I was trying to find a place of my own and move out again, but because everything was so high, I didn't have the money to do it. And they offered to loan me the money, and I didn't take it. By the way,
wait, whoa. They offered to own you loan you money for what?
to move into my own place.
How much
because I'm
money
living with
were
my
they going
daughter.
to loan you? How much money were they going to loan you?
He named the sum of $3,000, but
Don was,
I did not take it. I didn't
I know,
even
I
consider.
know,
I didn't
I
even
know.
consider it. And then the next day, uh, I don't remember what I was upset about. I was upset about something, and I called him and Candace, and Candace was, they were there in the room together, and she was like, "What does she need? What is something wrong? Is she okay? What does she need?" And that's when I knew that they really did care for me as a person, as a friend, and I just hate that what happened. That that he felt I was trying to hurt him by asking questions, and that's not what I was doing.
So there was a time that they were going to they offered you $3,000.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Don
And I
named
know
the
you
sum.
didn't take it. I'm not saying you took it because it's just
No,
important to hear the
no,
money because where would they have $3,000?
exactly. And I wasn't even tempted. I knew that was
Not that that's a crazy amount.
an inappropriate bridge all the way around. No,
I mean, that's not a crazy amount of money or anything. It's just that,
it's me.
but, well, yeah, but to loan that out
And to
to
them, it's
somebody,
yeah. I mean,
loan it out that's to somebody
yeah. I
that's a
was
lot.
before the boys got taken. I was getting school supplies and school clothes for the boys because I didn't know their circumstances financially because we didn't never discuss that until that night. And I told them I was going to send the boys their school supplies and some school clothes because I wanted the boys to start off school like all the other children with everything they were supposed to have on their first day. But the
Right.
boys got taken before I could send the stuff. So
So Denise, another lady named Denise. Thank you for super chatting. Thank you. She asked, "Has Dawn ever asked you for money?"
no, no, never, not
Okay.
ever. No, no. The
What
only
do
thing
you?
Don ever asked me for was prayers,
Okay.
and that's the truth.
Um, and it says they're wanting to know what you think happened to Summer.
What I think happened,
Yeah,
my,
your theory.
I think that there. I think if they had any part in it, I think it was maybe probably an accident. I don't think they would intentionally ever hurt Summer. Um, Myself, I don't think they would. I think there may have been an accident, and I kind of feel like maybe she might have fell down the stairs going into the basement or something. I don't know, and that's why Candace come back up, you know, really upset, and
Right.
I don't know. That's what I think. It may have been an accident, and they didn't know what to do, and so they hit her or put her somewhere.
Right.
I
That's
mean, if they had a hand in it, I'd rather it be something like that than anything they did intentionally to hurt her. You know what I mean?
right.
Not to physically. I wouldn't want to think that they intentionally physically caused anything to happen to Summer. It's much easier for me to think it maybe was an accident. So. But Don does have a point. I've done some research, and there is a lot of children missing from the eastern side of Tennessee. A lot,
Yeah. Did
over 200.
wow. Did Don and Candace drink every night?
No, not to my knowledge. No, no.
Would you talk daily?
Um, there would be sometimes that we would talk a few days in a row, but then there would be some days that we didn't talk. So
Did you see any kind of abuse on animals?
the only thing I seen that upset me, okay, and this is the thing about you were talking about the cat. That cat got brought up. There's
Yeah.
a there's this thing that is sold. I don't know where you buy it, but I saw it on their Facebook page, and I had seen it was before somewhere else, before I ever met them, before Summer ever vanished. And it's like cardboard dog or cutout or something like that, and it has a firecracker stuck up its butt,
Yep.
and it was cardboard. And that's the only thing I ever saw. That's the only thing I ever saw, and it upset me. I never said nothing to them about it. This is the first time I have said anything about it, because I just felt that was not a good thing to have. So,
What was it? No, it was
but it was cardboard. I think it was kind of like a cardboard dog. It was not a real dog.
uh,
And it's one that you put like a a sparkler or a firecracker or something like that in the rear of it, and it looks like you got the dog's butt is blowing out sparks. Yeah, that's only. But that don't mean they abused animals. That just means they had a bad a bad sense of humor.
yeah. Um. All right. Sorry, I was reading a text. Let's see. I'm on. Thank you, Mary Deethy, for. Are you? So are you still? Some people think that you might be like sticking up for Don, or do you feel like you are?
I care about them as people. I care. They were my friends. They are. They're still my friends in my heart. They're still my friends. Because we talked about other stuff other than just summer. We shared, church. We talked about scripture. We talked. We talked. I asked him about advice to fix my car. Stuff that friends talk about. So
Yeah.
yeah, we just don't. When you have an incident that something. Oh, don't kill me. when, when you have an incident that you stop speaking, just because you stop speaking don't mean you stop caring.
Yeah.
You know what I'm.
How would you be in if Dusty is wanting to maybe come up? Would that be okay, or do you
I
have?
don't care, but I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay, no, I'm
You
not
know.
asking you to hold back. I'm not. I just I think that she'll.
No, that'll be fine because I'm not saying anything that's not true, and she knows that.
No,
And
I
if
mean
she said,
you haven't said anything. I don't think anything bad, except that you believe that she's prayer guarded.
I
But
do believe she's prayer garden. If she's not prayer garden, then she's coaching whoever is.
yeah, because
Because they're saying the same exact, almost word for word, what I have heard Dusty say to Don.
okay, well, I just wanted to make sure it was okay before
Yeah,
I.
it's your show.
Because she was supposed to come on tomorrow, but maybe we'll see. I don't know. She might just come up for a little bit. Let's see. I'll go ahead and send her a link and see if she wants to. Let's see if I can figure it out.
And another reason is Dusty likes to say that, she's all godly and she won't do tarot cards, but she does angel cards. And that it would be very easy for her to come up with the name Prayer Garden. That would be something Dusty would use, in my opinion.
Um. Well, when she comes up, I think that people will be able to. We'll see. I mean, I don't
And
think.
nobody else has talked about, nobody else had a vision of a tote, except for Dusty.
Well, did you know that Dawn came? You know that Dawn came on here yesterday, right?
Yeah, I was
I thought I
listening.
told you. Yeah. He mentioned we asked him about that tote,
Uh huh.
and about that whole
He said there's a
baby
lot
doll
of blue
thing.
totes.
Well, the
Yeah, I
baby
heard.
doll thing where he put a baby doll in a tote to play a
Yeah,
trick and act like he had found
the baby.
Summer or something. It was really not a good.
No, but this was before that. I think Don does stuff. I think Don does stupid shit. When people start saying stupid shit, and Don says, "Oh, I'll show them." We'll just pull this prank, and it's never a good prank that they pull. It's always something that blows the heck up and gets everybody heated. They don't
Oh,
know how. They just. I don't know what they just pull stupid bad. bad, tasteless, cruel pranks. You
So,
know,
did you ever? Dusty's on now. Hey, Dusty. Well, I can't hear. We can't hear you right now, Dusty. I don't know if you have your mic turned off, but.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, there she is. There she is. Hey, I'm doing
Hey.
good. Yeah, I'll slow chat, guys. Sorry, I didn't think that we'd have as many in chat tonight, but yeah, I'll go ahead and slow it. So, anyways, I don't know what to. Dusty, are you prayer garden?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't feel
I
like
don't know who she is. Like I talked with you, I was 1000% convinced it was Denise. So I
it's
did
not me,
apologize to
Dusty.
Prayer Garden. I did
It's not-
apologize to Prayer Garden last night. You know, I gave her my apologies.
Well, hell, thanks a lot. You know, no, I'm not prayer garden. I wouldn't come. I would
I
use the name more
apologize
like
to Prayer Garden.
Hell's Kitchen or something. I don't know. No,
I apologize to Prayer Garden.
y'all aren't the only ones that thought I was prayer garden. You know, Benny Keys called me wanting to know if I was prayer garden, and I hadn't even been on YouTube. I've been off YouTube for about a couple of weeks now, 3 weeks, and I never knew nothing about prayer garden until 2 days ago when I found out everybody thought I was prayer garden. So, but it's not me.
Yeah, well, I'm woman enough to apologize to Prayer Garden. Now, I'm going to apologize for accusing you as well for being Prayer Garden, but I will not apologize for the 25th for blocking you.
You know, I don't owe you
So,
no apology. Maybe I owe you an
first off,
apology for using your map, but your map is the only thing I used, and your map had done been posted publicly on Facebook, and that's the only thing I used, and you know that.
that's not what angered me. What angered me was that you was going behind my back to Raven or the other quote named psychics that are out there. Look, I don't go as a psychic. I saw your stuff up there yesterday that you was writing and I was holding my tongue. You already know that I have a gift and it's called a gift.
Dusty,
And that's
your
why
gift is
I
taking
called it.
whatever you call around, and other people have said this. You find out, you dig into other people's information, you find out what they're saying and what they're thinking, and all of a sudden you have a vision. And Dusty, when you do the
That was not
ghost box, when you
true.
do the
That's
ghost
why I took
box,
it off of my
Dusty,
Facebook.
when you do the ghost box, you ask it a question, and as soon as it answers, you interpret what it's saying. You don't give nobody else a chance to actually hear it. You always say what it says.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
do because
I'm
I'm
gonna be
listening to
honest
what
with
it's
you. You're a
saying.
phony. You're a phony. You're
No,
a fake. You're a
you
phony,
are the
Dusty.
one that was going up behind my back and giving them the information and they were
What
running with it.
Dusty, everything was been put
That's
on
why
Facebook.
why you got blocked
Everything.
by Don and
I was
Candace. I sent a
Dusty.
message. Ziggy, you can share the message. I sent a message to Don and Candace warning them about you and what you was
What?
doing.
Oh my God.
That's why
Okay.
you got blocked by Don and Candace.
I know why I got blocked with Don and Candace, and it had nothing to do with you.
It did. It had a lot to do
No,
with
it
it. It had
didn't.
a lot to do
Well,
with that
there you go.
message.
Pat yourself on the back.
Which
Make yourself look like a big girl. Pat yourself on the back, Dusty. You're a
But the
phony.
good part about it is you were saying
And
that
you're
I'm
in love with
in
Dawn.
love,
You're in love
with
with
Dawn.
Dawn. You are in love with Dawn. You've got
I
a thing
am.
for him. You've got a thing for him. You sent
I
him
do.
money. You sent him money. You've
God
been
told
to
me
the
to send
property.
him money
You told me
to help,
what?
and it was for him and Candace. It
You
wasn't
sent
just
you
money. It was for
had
the
him.
Wells family. The
Mhm.
Wells family.
Yeah.
That includes Candace.
Who else out here accusing him of murdering his daughter and then moving her body from place to place to place to place? Would send him money. Good Lord, Dusty, give me a break. If you
Now,
really
wasn't
thought
you
all
on the
that shit,
same
you would have
page
sent
until
him money.
August 9th?
And then you
Wasn't
went
you
to
on
the
the same
property.
page
You've been
August
to the
9th? I
property.
actually have the chat.
You've been
I
to
can
the
prove that.
property. Oh yeah, I'm
I've
sure you
never
did.
been.
Oh yeah, I
I've never
agreed with
been
a
to
lot of stuff you
Tennessee.
said, Dusty. I agreed with a
I've been
lot of
to
stuff you said.
Virginia. I've never been to Tennessee.
That's not what you told me.
I never told you
You
that.
told me you were at the driveway. Oh yes, ma'am, you did.
No, I didn't.
You're a
Now
liar.
I've gone via mobile.
do you
People
think
have
You're a
that
seen
liar.
me.
you
You're
think
a
she meant
liar.
that You think that she meant that
Okay.
she was on the phone?
No, she was at the bottom of Don and Candace's driveway. She told me that herself.
Because she told me about an
So
incident where
Dusty, you're a liar. Either you lied and told me you was there, had been there, or you're
I
lying.
have
No,
never been to Tennessee.
then you lied and
Never.
said you went. Then you lied and said you went. Either way,
None.
you're a
I
liar.
never told you I've gone to
Either way, you're a
Tennessee. You must be
liar.
talking to somebody else.
Either way,
No,
you're
I'll
a
put my
liar.
hand
You
on the
lied.
Bible and tell you I
You,
have not been to
oh,
Tennessee.
please. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, Dusty. You're so righteous. You're so righteous. You got that man on Facebook and told him, I will fucking destroy you.
I
You
did.
remember? You remember? Did you
I
do that,
did.
Dusty? I will fucking destroy you, you told him. I will get
I
you.
don't use the F word. I've never
Okay.
used the F
You best
word.
go back. You best go back to that night that you had your little triple tantrum. You best go back, Dusty.
Yeah, but I never used the F word.
letting
I
that
just
man
put it out there
beyond
how it
belief. I'm
is.
surprised
It's
you
up there
didn't.
still.
I'm
I've
surprised
never
you didn't get
removed
charges
any of
brought
my
up on
stuff
you. If you hate somebody so much, Dusty, why do you send him money?
because that's what God told me to do. So I did it, just like He's told me to send to other people, and I do it
Yeah.
because I do it out of the goodness of my heart.
hold on. I just want to say, TJ Coffee, thank you so much for becoming a member. The link to the community or the members only Discord is on the community tab. Sorry, guys. I didn't know. I'm sorry that you guys are arguing.
We're not
I'm
arguing.
sorry
I'm
too because I don't like
No,
drama, but
Dusty,
I
I
mean
will
this.
commend you for this.
I
I will
haven't
commend you.
spoken to her
I
since
will
the
commend you for
24th,
this.
and this is why the
You
25th. This is why.
you do send money to EquiSearch faithfully, and you do it.
I did send money to
You do it
EquiSearch. I have
live,
it up there
and
on
you
my
do it
page.
live. And I commend you for that, Dusty. That is, I really do. From my heart, I'm telling you, I appreciate that, and I recognize that you do that, and you do it live. When you say you're going to send it, you send it live right there on camera, and I appreciate that. But you love EquiSearch. They're good people, but you're saying, John and Candace are
I did the
murderers
same
and
thing for
sending.
I did the same thing for Mr. Wells and Miss Wells. I
But
sent them money.
Dusty, what does the
I'm
Bible
not
say?
here to judge
What does the
them. I've
Bible say
never
about
judged
if
them.
you think they're evil and they're murderers? What does the Bible say to do? The
I've
Bible
never
says
judged them.
you're not supposed to be around. You're not supposed to associate with them. You're supposed to, you know, sleep. Be away from. Don't associate yourself with any appearances of evil or wrongdoing, and sending
But
that
God also
money.
says that you're not to judge anybody and you're supposed to love everybody.
He didn't
And
say
even if
send
they've
him
done wrong, you're
$100.
supposed to be there for them
Yeah,
and
he says you're
support
supposed to
them.
love it, even the sinners. You're supposed to love the sinners, but that don't mean you give them $100.
So who cares if I gave him $100 is what God told me to do. It came from my heart. And a lot of
There's a
people
lot that
actually
comes from
helped
your
me.
heart towards Don.
A lot of people helped me that night to get that $100. And you know what comes from my heart is love. I don't have hate in my heart. I never have.
Okay.
But whenever you double cross me, that's whenever
I
you get
didn't
blocked.
double cross you,
But
Dusty.
I also have a text where you claimed that you was on my team. And you was
I did,
never on my
yeah.
team. I
So
never
you
had
went
you on
psycho,
my team.
Dusty. So you went psycho.
Hold on. Who is timing out? Why was Love and Light timed out? I don't want people timed out for silly stuff, please. We have yeah, I don't like that. I like a open chat. Only if there's like name calling, like the guest on panel and stuff like that. I don't care what's said about me. Doxing, stuff like that. But please don't time people out.
Dusty.
I've got a lot of emails about that lately, and that is starting to piss me off. Sorry guys for interrupting. I do want to say thank you to
You're fine, Sugie. You're fine. I
Dusty,
understand.
you remember the conversation when you drug Ernie Shell into it to try to make yourself look like you had done something? You said, "Oh, I got somebody that is a professional in finding lost children. Also, the FBI is coming to search." And you remember that, Dusty?
I do,
Oh,
and I actually have all that in email from you, how you was downing
but
him
they
and everything
didn't
else.
show
You
up,
doubted
Dusty.
him.
The only person that showed up was Ernie Shell. Did you check
It don't
Ernie Shell
matter.
out?
But
Did you
listen,
check
he's the
Ernie
only
Shell
one that
out?
came.
Please,
Yeah,
did you check him out?
I'm not
Did you
gonna,
check him out before
I'm
you
not
hired him?
going to dox him. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Predator Hunter
I know.
because
I'm
at
going to
the
say nothing
time
bad
we
about him. I'll
needed,
just say the truth about
at
it.
the
He's
time
a
that
con
we needed
man.
somebody to search
He's a
Bull's Gap,
con
they
man,
jumped on
Dusty.
it. They
He's a
jumped
con
on it and
man.
they went out and looked.
He's a con
Look,
man.
I'm not judging them. I'm not affiliated. I
He's a
asked for
con
help.
man.
They came out and
He's a
they looked. I didn't know
Dusty.
anything about them,
Dusty. It's
but
a
I'm not going to
racetrack.
judge them.
Dusty. It's a racetrack where they have families there every weekend. There's going to be toys. There's going to be shoes. There's going to be socks. There's going to be stuff like that around.
So is that why when you sent me the text that Don was totally freaking him out about Bull's Gap, that we're on to him about
You're
the
the
zip
one that
ties?
you're the
I've
one
got
that
that
said
up there
Don was
too.
sitting.
That's
You're the one that
Ziggy.
said
He was
Don.
telling me that.
You're the one that said Don was sitting at 5:30 on that day in Bulls Gap with Summer.
Do what?
Remember, you said. Remember, you said the lady contacted you, and you verified it that she was that you knew her. She was saying that Don had been seen in Bulls Gap at 5:30 with Summer in the
It
truck
was at
alive.
3:30. It was no.
Well,
That
you
was
said
supposedly on the 15th. That
okay.
Summer was seen at 5:30, not in Bull's Gap by the fairground.
What do you think? Okay, that's not what you said.
Yes, it is.
And
I
then all
also
of a
have
sudden,
the text that I texted the lady
then
with.
all of a sudden, you've got Don in the Dollar General in Bulls Gap
I
buying
do.
bleach and Lysol.
I sure do. I got the text from that too, and it was turned over to the
You got
TBI.
you got a text. Did you see it for yourself?
Was it you part of it? Following him as well? Was it you part of that? Texting him saying that he's offline for 2 hours or 3 hours?
What?
I have that in text. Wasn't you part of that as well?
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
And well, I shared what I got from the person that they saw Don Wells
Right.
at that time at 3:30. I turned it over to the TBI for them to investigate Don Wells there. You also, in return, was talking about going somewhere else, and that you tried calling Don Wells and his phone had been off for 2 hours. I actually had that verified through somebody else that Candace Wells was also trying to call
and
her
I did call
husband.
TBI.
And
I called TBI that time. Do you remember what it was about, Dusty? Do you remember what it was about? It was when Frank Light's red pickup truck showed up on the satellite picture where we were looking. You remember that?
yeah, and that night that you
And
told me
Don
that
got
Don
all
was
of
going out
and
crazy,
I
looking and
called
knocking on everybody's door.
and they were searching out at the Fallen Branch or what was the name of that road they were out there where Frank Light lives? Fallen Branch, Broken Arrow, I don't know, something like that. I don't know what it is. And we were thinking maybe he was a suspect because is a registered sex offender. And I told I called Don. I was talking to Don on the phone and Candace, and I told them about Frank Light and how he had the red truck and all of that. And they hopped in the car to go by Mace to go confront Frank Light.
That's
And they
what
cut
they
the
told
damn
you.
and cut the phone off. So what did I do? I called TBI and told TBI that I had told Don about Frank Light and that him and Candace were on their way to his house with Mace to try to get him to confess. You know why I did that, Dusty? I did it because I care about Don and Candace and didn't want
I
nothing
also
to
have the
happen.
email that I sent to Don and Candace telling them not to do that they could get in trouble. So you act like you care. I also care.
They did though, Dusty. And I called TBI because when they talked to me on video from the car heading to Frank Light's house, I was concerned for their safety. You don't go on somebody's doorstep with mace and call them out for murdering your daughter.
Do you think I didn't send an email to Don neither, telling him not to do it, that is not the way? I have the email and I've got the proof.
Does it
that I
matter?
sent to him not
Does
to
it
do it.
matter? I mean, it was done.
I mean, you're bringing it up.
Hey,
you know.
Denise.
Yeah,
Denise.
yeah. Because you make it sound like nobody else
You
has
make
done
it like I
anything.
don't care, but I do care. Ziggy would like to ask you a question.
I was
Sorry,
just
Ziggy.
wondering if she
Oops.
I don't know what happened. There she is. I don't know what happened. Hey, Denise.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, you're back. People are still convinced that you're prayer garden.
Oh my God, I'm not prayer garden.
Thank you, Barbara.
No,
I'm trying to
not.
contact.
No, I'm not. I swear to God, I am not prayer garden. I am not prayer
I'm
garden.
trying to contact prayer garden right now,
It's
and I'm
not
going to have you
me.
guys on at the same time, and it's going to be people are going to be like.
That's the prayer garden
It's
has a
gonna be
little bit of
definitely
a
Jerry
northern
Springer if we
accent.
have prayer garden on too.
I'm not prayer garden. I have no idea who she is. I thought
And
she
I'm
was
not prayer
you.
garden.
I don't care.
Damn, I wish I was prayer garden. Dusty, I'm trying to
Now
set me
I'm
up
getting.
a damn
Now
channel
I'm
and
getting.
couldn't get past first base. I mean, come on.
Now I'm getting texts that people think that Dusty is Jenna.
I'm not Jenna. I'm not Jenna.
Now you sound more like Jenna than you do prayer garden, but
I'm not
But
her.
Dusty,
I love
if you're
Jenna to
not
death,
prayer
but I'm
garden,
not Jenna. I am
if
not
you're
her. I promise.
if you're not prayer garden, Dusty, then whoever is prayer garden, and you have to admit this, is saying almost word for word what you said to Don previously. That's why
Mine
I
has been
thought you
on
were prayer. That's why I thought you were
when
prayer
I've
garden.
spoken to Don.
Because
When I
Ziggy,
have
what did I
spoken to
say
Don,
to
I've
you?
spoken on FaceTime with him like 3
Ziggy, what did
times.
I say to you? I said the only woman I know that has been brazen enough, you know, to talk to Don that way is Dusty. Did I not say that to you, Ziggy?
yeah,
That
you.
that
I mean, you said that you're convinced that Dusty's
that
prayer garden, but
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think either
Because
one of you guys are.
he,
But I am trying
he
to get a
said that
hold of
almost word
her,
for word the
and
same
she's not
thing.
answering. So I
So
don't know.
maybe it's
Now,
not
I
me.
did have my Facebook open for a while, and just lately I have closed it down so nobody can get in.
Well,
But so
I'm not
all
on
that
Facebook.
information was out there. I've
It's
put it
not
out there
me.
since day one.
It's not me. I don't know what I had to do to prove it's not me. It's not. Well, she was
Well,
there
I know
last
you're
night
not prayer
talking.
garden. I know your
Wait,
voice,
wait.
and
While she was talking last night, I was sending text. I was messaging and writing. Remember last night? Check it. Go back and look at last night's post. I was posting back to back almost at times.
yeah, because you was tearing me up
So how
in
can
the
I have been
chat,
prayer
so
garden?
I saw
How
it,
can I have
and
been
she
prayer
was in the
garden
chat.
and posting at the same time? You know, I don't know how to. Jesse, you know I'm not that slick on computer. You know that. You know I'm not. I wouldn't. I don't even know how to be on the phone and do that at the same time. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what to say because I mean you called me a liar like 20 times, and I don't
Well,
lie.
yeah.
I've never lied to anybody, and I have no reason to lie to anybody.
Dusty, I didn't take your content. That's a lie. Yeah, you
You
said
didn't do
that.
what?
I did not take your content. I did not, Dusty. What anything that I mentioned had done been put out there publicly on Facebook by you.
But it
So
was going out to the other
how
ones,
is that
and
betraying
then
you
there
if
is a
you have done
text.
put it out there yourself?
But there is a text that I got from somebody that you had went to them and said that you are on my team and that you have a gift, and you wanted to see if they had went somewhere.
Uh huh. I don't know
But
who
I've
you're
never
talking.
had you on my team.
Yeah, that's not what you're saying. Yes, no, okay. Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
true though? You were sending texts to people saying that you was on my team.
Dusty, at the
Is it
time you were
true?
at the
Denise,
time
is that true?
at the time were you not sharing information and asking me questions and what I thought, and then all of a sudden, when you found out certain things, then all of a sudden you didn't need Denise no more. Once
It
you got
wasn't about not
everybody,
needing Denise no
once
more.
you
It
got
was about
hands on
Denise
deck,
was going behind my back.
once you
It
got
wasn't
actual hands
about,
on deck
listen,
or feet on the
Miss
ground,
Denise, it wasn't
then
about not needing
Roseville,
you no
you
more.
didn't need
It
Denise no
was
more.
because you went behind my back.
Oh, please,
That's why I didn't need you
please.
no more.
Okay. It was
That's why
public
I blocked you.
knowledge,
And then you
Dusty.
called me and I
It
tried
was
to explain
fucking
that you
public
got really
knowledge.
aggressive with me. So I
It
just
was
hung up on
fucking
you.
public knowledge. It was public knowledge. You had
I
done put it out
understand it
there
was public
yourself
knowledge,
on
but
Facebook.
you was going back, and I've got the text messages.
So
You
what
was
if I
going
talk to
back
somebody?
and forth.
So what if I talk to somebody? So look at what you had done. Put the information
Please
out
don't
there
use the F word
yourself
on me.
publicly.
Please don't use the F word on me because I'm not using it on you. I've
Dusty,
never lied to you. I have never lied to you, and I did trust you with a lot of information.
and
But
and
when
and I
you started
a lot
going
of your
back and
information,
forth,
a lot of
and
your
then you're saying
information.
that I'm in love with Dawn, and
Yes, I
that's
think
not
you're
the truth.
infatuated with Don Wells. Yes, I think you
Why
are.
do you think that she's in love with
I
Don?
think you just because when I
I
told her,
don't think
when
I'm in
I
love
told
with him
her,
either.
when I told her that Don had told me that he thought he loved me, and I kept saying as a mother, as a mother. Then when I
There was
told
never
Dusty,
anything about as a mother.
about that, excuse me, when I told Dusty about that, Dusty said, "Well, he told me he loves me." She got, she got, she got shitty about it, you
I
know.
got the text messages where you're saying that he loved you, and where he said that he loved me was as a sister in Christ.
No, Dusty,
It's
we were
I
on the
actually
phone.
had that on a
We were on
recording
the
whenever we
phone.
were hanging up and we were talking about God and Jesus. He says,
We were on
Dusty,
the,
I love you as a
we
sister
were
in
on
Christ.
the
And I said the
phone.
same thing. I
We
love
were
you,
on.
Dawn. Doesn't mean that we have a connection, doesn't mean that we have anything. It's just simply
Oh my
a love
God.
that is
You
unconditional
know,
of loving somebody in Christ. That
Hey
doesn't
y'all.
mean that I want the man.
Jenna's up to prove that she's not
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah, I'm not Dusty.
I'm not
Hi,
Jenna either.
Jenna.
Hey, Dusty.
Good to
I
Hey,
see
wanted
you.
to hold a
Denise.
prayer garden just so we could like settle this once and for all, but you know, maybe
I'm not prayer garden. I mean, come on. Dusty, you know I'm not prayer garden. You know I'm
Yeah,
not Dusty.
I come
you
up here
sound way
because
different, but
I don't want to be in drama.
I'm
Listen,
not. It hasn't been in drama.
you was
Me
accusing me
saying
of
I'm
damn
not
prayer
prayer
garden.
garden.
That's the reason I came up here, because you was accusing me. You were 1000% sure
Yeah,
I was prayer
because
garden.
what she says is almost word for word for what you said to Don, and I heard you say it to him. Yeah,
You didn't hear me say anything to him other than what was on my lives.
exactly.
And I
That's
wasn't
what I'm
talking face
saying.
to face with him.
Exactly.
And when I was talking
Exactly.
face to face, my team heard, but not you. You wasn't on my
Yeah, I heard
team.
it, Dusty. I heard it.
You
I
was
was
not
there.
on my
I was.
team. You was
Dusty,
not on my team.
you
You did
did
not
it on
hear it.
freaking Facebook, open Facebook, Dusty.
That's a
You
different
did.
story. I'm not
Well,
talking to him
well,
on
so what? I
Facebook,
heard you. So I heard you.
but I'm not talking to him. I'm
No,
like
you were
addressing
talking to
him,
him.
but
You were
he's
talking.
not able to
Okay.
talk back to me. So I'm not talking to him like that.
Oh, come on,
Talking to
Dusty.
him where he's
Don't
able to
split, don't
address
split hairs
me.
like that.
I'm talking to him in
That's
a
no,
private
you're picking,
room with my
no,
people.
Dusty, no, you're picking hairs now.
I
Whether
am.
you said it, whether he was
Now,
on the
if I
line
go
or
on
not,
a
don't make no
live
damn
on
difference.
Facebook,
You said
how
it.
am I going to talk with him, Miss
You
Denise?
said it. You said it.
How am I going to talk with him on Facebook? On a
Whether
live where everybody is
or not, if
watching.
he was on the live or not, you said it directly at him, calling
What did
him
I
out,
say?
and telling him you were going to get him. Telling you, Dusty, don't split
Yes,
hairs like
that's
that. It
true.
don't matter if
On
he was
a
on the damn
live,
live or not.
because
He
there's a
fucking
couple
said
of
it.
them where I'm
He fucking said
frustrated.
it. It don't matter if he
Don't
was
have
on the
to say
live or
the F
not.
word.
You
Don't have to
fucking
say
said
the
it.
F word. All my lives are still up there. I have not removed any of them. None of them. Everything that I've talked about summer, because I'm here for summer, and Bun here for summer. I'm not here to fight with you. I'm not here to fight with anybody. I'm not here to fight with Don or Candace. I'm not here to fight with the county of Tennessee. I'm here to find that baby.
And say those
That's
things to him.
why I am here. But you got to weed out the people that are doing you wrong.
Yeah,
Get rid
like
of
you.
people that are doing you
Like
right,
you.
so you can
Like you.
have a
You're like a
what's the
high
word I'm
school
looking for?
girl, Dusty. You're like a high school girl. You'll be friends with somebody until you think a better friend comes along. You know.
It's not about being friends with somebody. It's about when somebody does something wrong and it doesn't look right, and
What
that
you
person
pulled
is
in
hurting
Bull's
them
Gap was
behind their
wrong.
back,
What you
usually that
pulled in
person
Bull's Gap.
walks away.
What you pulled in Bull's Gap was wrong, and you know that. Bringing Ernie Shell into it was wrong. A freaking ass con man. Did you even check
I
him
don't
out?
know anything about them, but he
Maybe you
came
should.
to the
Maybe
beacon
you should
call
have
when we
before
needed
you drug
somebody
him
to
into it.
search
Maybe
because
you
we
should
couldn't
have.
get Hawkins
Maybe
County
you
to
should
search.
have. Maybe you should have before you drug him into it,
I
Dusty.
didn't see you up there, boots in the ground. I didn't see you making the beck and call to
Dusty,
anybody.
Dusty, you know I'm not capable of doing that.
Okay,
You know
but
I
you're
can't.
accusing
You
me
know I
about
can't.
checking out and vetting.
Dusty,
He was
you
the only
know.
person that offered to search. I'm
Dusty,
going to
you.
jump on it.
Dusty, you know I am not physically able to go to the Biscola. You know
Okay,
that.
but you're calling me out about how I should have did this and how I should have did that.
It's
I'm not in
stupid, Dusty.
Tennessee neither.
Come
I've
on.
never been to
Hold on.
Tennessee like
On
you
the live,
claim
on
that I have.
you were saying, oh, they found her. They found the tote, but we can't get Dusty. If they can find the
I
tote,
never
if
said
they
they
can
found
see
the
it,
toad.
if they see, oh my God,
I never
got
said they found
you
the
got
toad. I
brain.
said they found
Oh,
a
they're gonna
hole
come
for
back
the toad
tomorrow
to bend.
they're gonna come back tomorrow with somebody different that can get down in the gully and get it out.
They said we found a hole that was the size of a toad. That was what was said, that a toad was just removed out of it.
Okay, and then the tote was purple, and then all of a sudden it changed to blue.
Well,
Oops, I forgot I was muted. Per Garden, if you're in here, can you please answer your phone so we can settle this once and not for all? Please, I'm starting to think Per Garden thinks this is funny.
I think so too.
I don't
She's
know.
sitting back there laughing.
but can I ask you a question, Denise? Aren't you gifted as well?
Right now. Wait.
Aren't
You know
you
how
gifted as
I can
well?
prove right now I'm not prayer garden. Right now. Dusty, am I physically capable of traveling to Rogersville? You know, honest. You tell the truth.
Well, Prayer Garden hasn't been there either, according to her.
I thought
You
she had.
sound different than her, but no,
I've
everybody's
never been to Tennessee.
Okay, well, did I say you? I said
You
prayer
did
garden.
say I've been to Tennessee up to his
Yeah, you told me. You said
driveway.
Oh no!
Dusty.
Oh
You
no!
said
Guess who's calling? Guess who's calling?
prayer garden. Oh.
No. Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, does she? Okay. Does she want to go on right now? All right. I'll send the link.
Oh,
You know who's up there right now? Up here on the live right now? Do you want to go on right now, or do you want to wait till some people come down? Well, Jenna's up, but she's not talking much. It's Dusty and Denise.
Don, am I prayer garden? Ask Don if I'm prayer garden.
Okay, hold on. All right. So you want
Don.
want it to be Jenna and yourself?
Don. First of all, am I prayer garden?
Well, I'll send you guys the link, okay? Yeah, that's. But are you okay with if
I
Denise
don't
and
mind.
Dusty are up there, if they just are quiet?
I just want to know why Jenna lied so much that she lied.
Okay, well here, let me send you the link so it's easier that way. All right. Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Bye. Guys, okay, we're gonna have to. Candace is coming up, so we're gonna have to like.
You need to put me on mute because I don't know how to do it.
Does Don and Candace know who prayer garden is?
So I'm gonna. Yeah. Hold on.
Jenna, good luck.
No, it's okay. God's got me. I'm not going to be disrespectful because I know what I did was wrong.
Amen. Got to your girlfriend.
So hold on. If I can. I need to send him the link for. So yeah, I'm gonna mute Dusty and Denise if that's okay.
You're perfectly fine, Ziggy.
And if
That's fine.
yeah, so if You have to go at any time. Yeah, just let's let Candace and Jenna talk. I mean, maybe it will. Candace seemed to be talking calm, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss with Candace. I'm not gonna disrespect her.
Mhm.
And I was like, I've already slowed down the chat, guys. It's like way down. Hold on. I can slow it more since now supposedly Candace and Dawn are coming up. Let me see here. I'm still waiting for, I mean, they're supposedly coming up though. I don't know if that's, I mean, we're still waiting, so we'll see. Now I have oh gosh, this is crazy, guys. You can't make this stuff up. No, I did not. Is he coming or what? Let me all right. Let me make sure I don't know. Maybe they are just bullshitting. I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind.
Who knows?
No, I mean, I would really want to talk to Candace if she wants to come up and talk to me. I mean, there's no disrespect there at all. I mean, she won't talk to me on Facebook, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it says so KDB, thank you. It says bring up Sissy with Denise to prove finally they aren't the same person, make it happen. I have been trying to get a hold of her garden this whole time, and I don't know why she wouldn't want to settle it, but I wish she would, you know. But I don't know. We can continue until I guess if Candace comes up. I don't know what's going on. I sent them the link twice, so. But you guys probably you can't hear very well when it's just on speakerphone. She needs to be up on panel, I think. Could you guys hear her when she was talking?
Yeah, I could hear her.
Barely. I could barely hear her. I mean, I could
really
hear bits and pieces, but I could barely hear her.
I could barely hear her, but I do want to hear her, you know?
Same.
Sissy's in chat. If she's in chat, like I would love for her to call me so I can prove right now that to everybody that she is not Denise and vice versa.
Is Sissy Prayer Garden the same person?
Yeah.
See, I would know that if I was her. I didn't know that. I thought Sissy was somebody totally different. Because I never heard of her either.
Well, Dawn was on here for a few hours last night. So, I mean, I mean, as far as fooling, what do you mean about fooling? You think like maybe Prayer Garden and Denise are fooling us? I really don't think they're the same person, guys.
No, I'm not. But you know, if people were to think that, it don't matter to me because I don't know nobody personally. You know, if they want to think it, let them think it. But I'm not. You know, so
is Molly in the chat? Molly Golightly right now. Hold on. I'm gonna. Let me find where she is.
Dusty, how many times?
You guys can continue. I'll call Dawn here in a second and see what's going on if they don't come up.
Dusty, when we were talking, wasn't there a lot of times I had to ask you how to pull something up and how to do something on the Facebook or on the computer because I didn't know how because I'm not that good at stuff like that.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am,
remember?
you did. Yes.
Okay. All right. I've been trying to set me up a YouTube channel. I have. You know how far I've gotten in 2.5 weeks? I got a red D. That's all I've got is a red D. I can't figure out how to go no further. There's no way. Does Prayer Garden have a page or anything? I don't know.
She did for a second, but
I don't know how to do none of that stuff. Ask Benny Keys. Okay, I've been begging him to try to help me set it up because I don't know how to do that stuff. It's not that I'm not smart; it's just that I'm not computer smart. So, but if people want to think I'm Prayer Garden, think I'm Prayer Garden. But I would never talk to Don like that. Never would I talk to Don and Candace like that. Never.
So I just reached Molly. I just want to say though that we don't really, we let opinions here. Like, I don't care. I let people say whatever they want about me. I don't care about that. But, you know, the name calling others or doxing, of course, we time that out. I'm trying to have like an open panel or open discussion, like channel with all opinions. So I don't block for opinions or people talking shit to me. It's whatever.
Hey guys, how's everybody? Sorry. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying.
Anyways, so I guess we could get back to what. Should I just try to call? I'll just call him again, I guess. I'll try calling him.
Yeah, try calling them and see if they'll answer.
Maybe he called just to tell me that Candace wants to come up, but maybe they changed their minds.
Well,
what's that in the background? Hey, is she coming up or? Yeah, she. Oh, they sent it to voicemail. So he does his voicemail. It says hello. It makes you think you're talking to him. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that kind of like, do you think it was possibly done on purpose to like throw us off or what?
Maybe. You know how they can play their little games. At least it
No,
wasn't
I would
nothing.
love to talk to Candace.
I hear myself talking in the background. Somebody has YouTube on.
I don't know. I'm on my phone.
I'm joking. I was trying to pull it up. I wanted to see what the feed. I wanted to follow it. It was
You
me.
should be able to see chat anyways without
I
having to.
I couldn't figure out how to cut the feedback off, so I closed it. I didn't know. See, I really don't know how to do that stuff. I'm on my cell phone. Okay.
Well,
I wish I did. You know. And after I got there at the VA today, I went to my daughter's work and tried to set it up on the big computer there. I never got past nothing.
well, thank you, Barb. I appreciate that. We can try calling Sissy one more time. I mean, I've called her a bunch just so we can get her on. Yeah, I feel like that through by Don calling. I feel like it was done on purpose. I don't know. Maybe I should have just let him talk on speakerphone, but you can't hear
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, if I was Prayer Garden, would you be getting some feedback off of that phone ringing or something?
If you were like near that phone. But I do know this. Like, I know, like, I hear kids in the background when I talk to Prayer Garden.
Jesse, I got my 10-year-old grandson here is all I've got, and he stays on the computer in the kitchen. He's not a normal kid.
Thank you, Babe Breeze. Okay, so what were we talking about, guys, beforehand? I think it was just a bunch of arguing, but
you know, Jesse, you said you felt betrayed by me Well, but I felt betrayed by you too. So I can admit my feelings were hurt. My, I don't want to cry.
Aw.
My feelings were really hurt, Dusty. When all of a sudden it was about everybody that you had in Bulls Gap, and you didn't need my opinion anymore, and I didn't matter anymore. That's
It
how I
wasn't that
felt.
you didn't matter, Denise. Look,
That's how I
I
felt.
love unconditionally, and you know how I am. But you came up at the very
Dusty,
beginning. You started
I'm
attacking me.
you can tell I'm being honest because I was
To
so hurt.
holler at you, and I
I thought you
appreciate
were my
you. Don't
friend.
cry,
I
but
thought
don't
you were
cry.
my
I
friend.
forgive you. I'll forgive you. I'll unblock you. But listen, what it was is when he was going back behind my back, and I did put that up there. That text, Ziggy has it, where you was claiming to be on my team. Don't
I thought
cry.
I was
I
on
do
your team,
forgive.
Dusty. You led me to believe
I
I was
just
on your
asked.
team. You led me to believe I was, Dusty, until you got Mallory and all of them, and you didn't need me.
It wasn't that I didn't need you. I needed you. But you were
And I
going
needed
behind my
you,
back and
Dusty, and I
everything was
needed
blowing up.
you.
And it was to the point that
I
I didn't
didn't
know
need
who to
you
trust
because of Don and
anymore.
Candace. I needed you because you were my friend.
Don't, you're going to make me cry. Look, it's
Well,
done
I'm
and it's
already
over
crying, so
with.
welcome to the club.
It's done. It's over with. I'll unblock you.
It's hard.
We'll talk tomorrow.
It's
Don't
hard,
cry.
Dusty. You know. I stay in my room, and I don't have friends. You know that. You know that, Dusty. And it's hard being terminally on being alone. And I felt like until you came around, I felt like nobody needed me. And then you came around,
Don't.
and it was something we both were interested in, and I felt like you really needed me.
I
And
did.
then you left me behind, Dusty. You
I
wrote me off like a
respected you. I loved you. I respected you. When I give love, I give my all. That's the type of person that I am. I give my all. But
Dusty.
I don't like
I
when
shared
somebody
stuff
goes
with you about
behind
my
my back.
family. I shared stuff with you about my family that I had never. That you know that. You know that.
And that's always stayed with my
And
heart and
I thought you
being
were my
confidential with
friend.
me.
I thought you were my friend. You know.
Denise, I was hurt,
You
but
know.
I know how to get over things and I know how to move on. And
This is the first
today
time
we can
this is
bury
the
the
first time
hatchet.
I've
The hatchet
told
is buried.
anybody. Jesse, I had not told anybody that I was hurt by what you did. This is the first time I could tell that. You know, I thought my opinion mattered. I thought my
Your opinion
input
has
was needed.
always mattered.
I thought my
That's the
input
thing.
was needed.
Your opinion has always mattered. It was
And
when it was going behind my back. And then it got to the point I
Jesse,
didn't know who to
Jesse,
trust.
everything that
It doesn't mean that I stopped loving you. Because
but
remember,
Jesse, anything and everything
listen,
that was said by
stop
me was
crying
said.
for a minute. Stop crying for a minute and listen. Remember what you just said up here on the panel about the Wells family, about respecting them and loving them. I'm the same way. You love with your heart, you love unconditionally. And that's what you're supposed to do. I don't hate the Wells. I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. I respect everybody. We're going to have differences. We're going to be difference of opinions. But I'm
But
not going to go out and, go behind somebody's back
you
neither.
but Jesse, everything I said, you had to put out there publicly.
That's whenever I got mad. I didn't put everything out there. I just put that conversation about.
And you just, I mean, and it's not just you. A lot of people in general, all over the world, it is when they pull away from people like me, they get in a position like me because they don't want to see their physical decline and stuff like that. They don't want to see it, so they alienate them. And
I wasn't
you were somebody
alienating
that I
you.
could go to and I could talk to, and I could just open up and tell you how I was feeling. If I felt like crap, I could tell you was having a bad day. You know,
Yeah, because when you called me, you started
you
tearing
know,
me up. And that's why
you in my
I hung
life.
up on you.
You were in my life and my friend at a time when nobody else was. And you know that. You know that.
Denise, we can still be friends. We
I
will
mean, it's
still be
not just that
friends.
I'm
But
terminally ill.
listen,
No, I have
when
a
trust is
grandson that
broken,
is
it takes
terminally
a moment to get that trust back. We can still be friends.
you know, I mean, I even told you about my grandson being terminally ill. And,
I know, and I pray for him every night.
it's so hard. It's so hard. And then I went through COVID and I had nobody to.
Phoebe, I do. I love Angela too, even though she don't love me.
Oh, God, don't go there. Don't get me started.
Summer Moon is what's important. We need her found now. We love you, Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Thank you, Snoopies.
And I'm sorry.
You guys, I
I'm
have
not
tried.
fair garden. I'm
No,
sorry.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I really don't. But I think Prayer Garden's playing games with us. She likes it a little bit when
Yeah.
she likes the distractions and drama a little bit. And I know that she's admitted it to me. And I feel like right now that she's purposely not coming out.
Andrea, Dawn, no. I never met Raven. Now, I did send Raven $50 to help for summer.
So did everybody else. Raven, I will say that Raven stuck Christy with $3,000 that he took from her. $3,000, Christy, and she lost her home because of Raven. And he is not who he says he is. He's not what he claims to be.
And
Christy,
I have tried. Oops, go ahead. Sorry.
Jamie.
Christy, kicked him out because of meth. Her child found his meth pipe, and that caused the blow up. And Raven stuck Christy with $3,000 of stuff that had to be mailed out to customers that had paid for it, and he took the money and ran. So I just wanted to put that out there and clear that up.
I tried calling Don again a couple times, and he keeps sending it to voicemail. So
yeah, he
right
does
now,
that.
if maybe as we get talking, they'll decide to come up. But
He does that. He'll do that for attention.
He might once they get pissed off or whatever, maybe they'll come up or they'll call.
But John, if you're listening,
I'll just let him talk on my phone. I mean, that's
welcome to
if he is listening, I would like to say to him that I'm sorry if he felt whatever he thought I was doing. I'm sorry he feels that way, and I would love for them to call me again. He has my number. They have my number. I would love for them to call me again.
Well, I don't know why you were timed out, Janice. Who's timing out? We're not supposed to be timing out opinions or, stuff like that. Not here. It's different than other chats, guys, because I don't like people being timed out for opinions, even if they talk. Rude comments to me don't need timed out. I mean, if there's any really, especially rude comments to the panel guest, that's different.
If Candace would like to come up and talk to Jenna, I can leave with no problem if that will help Candace. So it's just her.
Oh, I don't know what the deal is. They won't text me back.
I don't think that's it. I think they did that.
Answer the phone. I don't know. They like playing games a little bit too. So
I don't think she really wanted to talk to me, to be honest with you.
Well,
because
do you want to, Jenna? Do you want to respond to her question of why? Her question was why she wants to know why you lied. I don't know. I mean, I wish she was up here to elaborate, but
I've not lied about anything, and I wish she was here to tell me what I lied about. I mean, yeah, about. I know I came into her life as a friend, and I feel so sorry for that. But my intentions.
Likable people. Don't you feel they're very likable, Jenna? That's
I mean, I can't explain it, and I mean, I wish she would talk to me. And I mean, she knows everything that I'm saying is true, and I wish she would come on and talk to me, but I don't think she will. I mean, because I've messaged her on Facebook off her other channel, and she, you know, all things she said is that I told everything about our conversations, and I sent you that. You know, I mean, and
Well, a lot of your conversations were just, were over voice or over video chat.
yeah, video
And
chats,
there's
lots
no,
of
you didn't record those or anything. I mean, you could have
no.
recorded them and you didn't. So, there's that, you know what I mean? Like, so you didn't betray her in that way.
I mean, do I feel horrible? Yes, but my intentions was to help find Summer.
Yeah.
that's why we all got into it. You know, that's what drawn us all in this summer. You know,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all about
And
Summer
if
trying to
they are
find
if
things in
they're
their home.
innocent, I'll apologize. But I don't think that they are.
I don't. To be honest, I don't either. But I still like them. They're still, you know what I mean. I like the other side of them, not that side of them. That makes any sense. But I don't. I don't think they're innocent either.
I personally don't think they are innocent as well. I have my own theories as well. Doesn't mean that I don't love them unconditionally and respect them, because I do, because that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I think Summer has really. Well, she brought us all together, and in a way, we've all become like a big family, and big families fight and argue and have misunderstandings, and I
Well,
just something was going on in that house with Summer. Just look at her pictures from a few months prior to that, and then look at her pictures from when around that time. There was a decline in her physically, the weight loss, and I mean, surely I'm not the only one that notices that.
she was extremely skinny at some points, but I don't,
Yeah.
some kids are like that naturally. I mean, but I don't
And then
know.
and then the shaved head. You know, I'll be honest about why I think her head was shaved. You know, Candace did not completely shave her head. They said she done her hair just like that. No, Candace did not completely. They shaved that kid bald. You
Yeah.
know, and I think that was done to make her unattractive to Don.
A lot of people think that. Flexin says that I'm better than this. This isn't right. Well, thank you for the super chat, but we let everybody speak on this channel, all sides, no matter who it is. We even had Dawn on here yesterday, so things got crazy. Things get a little bit crazy in true crime when there's differing opinions and stuff. That happens a lot in these cases. I've noticed, not just. I mean, Chris Watts' case was freaking crazy.
You know, the one
Cash Burnett. I mean, it's all of them. That's just, it kind of comes with the territory. People get very passionate.
you know, there's a question I've asked several times, and I would like for the Wells to answer the question: why do they have registered sex offenders on their friends list? Hello?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, why do they have registered sex offenders on their friends list?
there's a lot of. I would love to ask. I mean, one question we haven't asked Dawn is about this Marcos guy. Has anybody asked him
Yeah.
about Christopher Marcos, like who he
And he
is?
also goes by Chris Clifton.
By Chris
He goes
what?
by Clifton. But that profile has been deleted or something. I can't. It was the same man, and you know, and also the guy Jamie that Don fired. Don had fired him 7 years prior. Okay, to that Don had fired him 7 years prior, and I looked him up, and the associates on his friends list are also sex offenders, and it's like, you know, why? Why are they all? So well, I know why. You know, sensibly, I know why. But I just don't understand. I mean, they're on grandma's friends list. They're on Candace's friend list, and they're on Don's friends list.
Like how many of them are on their friends list or sex offenders? Do you that you know of?
I know of a couple, and that's it.
A couple.
But one is too many. When you have
Well, yeah, I
children,
agree.
and especially when you have something like this happen, I would have deleted them immediately. I mean, but and then the Frank Light, you remember that Don already knew Frank Light. How? Why? Like he was talking about him and his stepsister and the mess what he called food around his kids. No, that wasn't food around his kids. He was 12 years old. She was 5. He said she started it by putting her hand down in his pants. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Wait,
this
what?
is the family disease. The family is full of sex offenders. Why?
Yeah.
There has to be something that triggered this generations ago.
And that is true. We've ran out of quite a few people on the list that have come back as sexual offenders on
Yeah.
Candace's list.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't Frank Light? Frank Light is a neighbor, right? Because when you run their
Yes, yes.
background,
Yes.
Frank Light's one of the closest neighbors to him, I think.
Frank Light is the one that Don and Candace went to confront with the mace. When I called the TBI, to tell them, hey, Don and Candace are on their way out there to Frank Light's house in Mace. I was afraid they was going to get out there and get their stupid asses killed. Jeez.
Wait, what? Don was headed to Frank Light's house?
Yeah, Dusty, you remember?
He was. Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
Because
I had
he thought
told
his daughter
Don.
was there,
I had told
supposedly?
Don what me and Dusty had figured out about Frank Light, and we figured he has a red truck, right, Dusty?
Yes, he does.
And
There's a red truck.
and his house is out there, but where they were searching that weekend, right, Dusty?
Yes, and then the wife had came forward about some stuff that was going on that with young children, and he was in prison for it.
Yeah.
And apparently he had just gotten released from prison and was on this property.
And at this time, I was still real good friends with Don and Candace, and I called him and I said, look, maybe we found something. And I told him about Frank Light. Well, he already knew Frank Light, and him and Candace went and bought mace and was going to Frank Light's house to confront him. I saw them in the car. They showed me they were in the car going out there, and I called TBI then to tell them, hey, you need to intercept them or something because I'm afraid they're going to get hurt. They're going to get killed. You can't go knock on somebody's door with an ace.
Yeah, I think they might need more than just mace, but Cold Case Crystal says, have any of you ladies befriended people in other cases?
No.
I have, yes.
No, I've never. Never.
I've been, with my gift, I've done this for about 10 years. I've not worked, quote, with Ellie, but I have friends, people that are Ellie, that have come to me. but I have not ever worked for Ellie. And I've done quite a few cases down here in Florida.
This is the first case I've ever been involved in.
My husband is not Jose, y'all.
Oh, Jose. Man.
You got some people in the chat talking about my husband is Jose.
I know.
Well, I'm going to talk about him tomorrow.
But look, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all, I have nothing else to say. I've said my story. I've had my proof.
Well,
I mean, I showed everything. I'm just up here just showing that I'm not Dusty because somebody was saying that I was Dusty.
Well,
but, you know, I will support. And my main goal was because people that are around them now, I'm praying that this will make people come forward and help find this baby.
Yep. Because
and there are more people that are coming forward now, and I think that. So anybody can dog me all they want to. It does not bother me. I know who I am.
Well, I don't know anything that you said, Jenna. Last night was my first time of hearing you. You know.
Yeah, and I think you were staying up here because in hopes that maybe Candace would show up. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stay up on panel, but no, I don't have nothing else to say. I have turned everything over.
Jenna. Jenna.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? In that picture of Summer in the back of in the Subaru with that the day she went missing.
It wasn't the Subaru. It was Grandma's vehicle.
Truck. Yeah,
it was Grandma's truck.
The truck. You're right. Yeah. Do you? I'm sorry, but I think she was deceased in that picture. It's just
I don't think she was.
Me neither.
In my opinion, I don't think she was.
My
opinion, I don't even believe that photo belongs to that day. I believe that photo is a couple of months older, a couple of weeks older than the day that she went missing.
That jumpsuit was supposed to be what she wore the first day of school. And I was, you know, what do you do when somebody passes away? What do? You put them in the best clothes they've got, right?
Yeah.
And that, you know, and the resemblance between her and my granddaughter was when my granddaughter passed. It just was remarkable, you know. And that's why I think that she may have been deceased in that picture.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
My condolences.
I'd like to know about Dawson. Dotson. He changed it from Dotson to Dobson. You know, he's left the church from what I hear. You know, why has he pulled away like he had? Why? I mean, I'm suspicious of him, and I'm suspicious of Jackie Dobbs. You know, yes, I am. But you know, he was really weird. So I'm going to play my flute for Summer every night till she comes home. You know, and he inserted himself into the family and into the investigation, and that's sometimes people do that.
The thing is not Dobbs. I'm thinking about Dobson, the flute guy. They actually knew each other before.
But just for a couple of months. If even that.
No, they knew each other before the Seventh Day Adventist Church. They were going to a Baptist church prior. That's how the Wells knew the Dotsons, the flute player. He was going to a Baptist church.
I heard Dotson say he had just met him when he came to that church. He didn't know
exactly. That's what he said. But Don told me the other day because he didn't know who I was whenever I called.
But then he knew where Don lived.
That Dotson was actually going to that property way before he knew that. Before he met them, quote, at that Seventh Day Adventist church. So Dodson was going to the property prior.
Mm-hmm. But Ziggy, I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm just gonna stay on panel just in case Candace does want to come up and talk to me.
Okay. Alright.
I guess sounding suspicious, highly suspicious. I mean, he's an unemployed mortician. Why is he unemployed? I mean, he plays the flute on the street for money. He's a caretaker for someone in his home. Um, he
Uh,
really inserted himself into that position of the family friend and confidant, and then taking the boys to. I don't know. I mean, there could be more than one or two people involved. There could be several people involved.
no. Barb Murray, none of these ladies have met Dawn in real life.
No.
Just over, video chat, and I think that was enough for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, one question that Love and Life wanted to make sure, I don't know, it was asking about, or she was asking about clearing up the fact that, Dusty, you have not been to Dawn's house, right?
Correct. I have not been.
Okay. And when you said you were at the end of the drive, you meant you were on the phone with
a live remote, because my team members that were out there would put me on a live remote so I would be able to see the area and stuff. But physically, I've never been there.
Yeah. So in
that area,
yeah.
in that area in Beach Creek where the Wells live, there was absolutely no reception. You couldn't even get a phone call out to the person that needed a phone call at the time. So the service was really bad doing the on the remote, but I did get to see his driveway, and I got to see like that blue barrel there, and then the service was really bad.
I mean, I just don't see how anybody could sneak up there,
Right.
and take anything.
I don't either.
With all the dogs and
I don't.
and
It just doesn't seem possible.
they don't know, and
How
just
remote
so
it is.
happened.
I mean, it definitely couldn't have been a random person because it just is so remote. And even if you're okay, let's say it was somebody that they knew. It's so I don't see how that.
And
Everything
David Dotson said that door was locked from the outside. He said the door was locked. So the basement door.
Yeah. That's one question we should have asked Don yesterday and see what he said, because it's always been a different story about that door.
And I wish they would quit saying, and I hope they listen to this and take it as parents. Please quit saying, well, the boys would leave it unlocked. The boys. Don't put that guilt on them. Please. That's something they'll carry for the rest of their life. Don't put that guilt on them. Them boys didn't cause nothing to happen. Nothing. Their boys are completely innocent of any wrongdoing in Summer's disappearance.
100% correct.
Pardon?
The boys do not need that guilt.
No.
So I got two questions, or two things. The first one, with PHN, I actually did not contact PHN. One of my team members contacted PHN, and that's how they got involved. Xander, I do not know him. I've never met him. I believe he's Tina's wife, or husband, I'm sorry, but I've never met them. We've had a couple of things that we spoke about my past, and I talked to him a little bit about my past, and because it was brought up. And that was that, and they went on their way. Like I said, I have absolutely nothing bad to say about Predator Hunter Nation. Their gig is different than my gig. They went out there, they did what they did. I just happened to ask my team member happened to ask them to come out. No, I am not affiliated with Juanita. She was all over my page whenever we were talking about Fool's Gap.
That's a whole nother else. But Predator Hunter Nation, as far as the children go, they've never that they had just started that and they never done anybody. Ernie is basically, I mean, he's from Lecture County, Kentucky, and bad news all the way around. You know, he's been involved in taking money and running with it on gigs that he set up for professional wrestling, and he took the money and left. And then when everybody comes time to get paid, Ernie Shell wasn't nowhere to be found. So there's more to Ernie Shell than people know. He's not a.
Thanks, Tits McGee, but you know,
But,
I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. That's all I have to say. But I don't know why you would pay somebody $5 for when you have a problem with what they're talking about.
What's the problem with what we're talking about?
Oh, it was just a smart aleck comment that the lady's fighting is absolutely going to bring her home. Thanks for doing most good. Here is $5. They're just being a smart ass.
Yeah. The bottom line, the only thing that's going to bring Summer home is for somebody on that hill to tell the police where she's at.
Yep, that is true.
You know, that's the only way. And just you couldn't hear me when I was shouting it last night, but Ronnie Lawson is Don's cousin by marriage.
See, I asked him about that.
Yeah.
Or I asked him about the Lawson connection.
Yeah, they're cousins by marriage.
There was a lady that came up on panel who was his neighbor when he was a kid, who swears that, you know, she remembered he used to have trouble remembering of his last name. He didn't know how to write his last name. He didn't know whether to write Lawson or Wells.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
That's my cats running around.
Ziggy, may I say something, please?
Yeah.
I did not mute my mic after I said Jose was not my husband. What I said is Candace wanted to speak to me on panel with you. So I will put my mic on mute. I'm sorry, I'm talking to someone that is like being really crazy, that is like in your chat.
I saw a comment. I meant to comment.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. Y'all need to get a life.
It's so bad.
Only reason why I'm here is because I'm waiting to see if Candace will want to come up and talk like she said she wanted to.
Derek Williams always has those type of comments. He does that. He thinks it's funny.
No, it shows he's irrelevant. Okay, but I'm muting my mic again. Not because Jose's not my husband, you know.
That's funny. I mean, it's just so silly. Which mod is timing people out, Gen Y?
Well, people have the right to their opinions. I mean, and I want to hear what they are.
Right.
Yeah. Even if they're horrible. I'm nosy. But
Candace, we want to hear from you. Please come up and stop fighting with Don. Let's do this, right?
If Don and Candace turn out not have nothing to do with this, I will publicly apologize to them. I will. But I'm sorry. I think
I will.
They do. I mean, they do. You know, so. And
no, I've never been involved in any other case. This is my first ever. I don't do that. Sorry.
I also will publicly apologize, but I know a little bit too much. that is factual. We'll get in that tomorrow whenever I come back on. Stuff that I have.
Yeah.
So
I would
I mean,
apologize
if I'm
for.
wrong,
I would
I can
apologize for saying
apologize
that
without doubt.
I would apologize for saying that they know she's dead and they know where she is and they did away with her body. I mean, I apologize for that, but I won't apologize for not liking the stuff that has happened. The other things that this has brought out. It's horrible. You know, no family should function. It's not even functionable. It's horrible. You, I mean, it's being handed down generation to generation, and if they don't stop it now, it's not never going to stop. And the next set of kids it's going to affect is the boys, and then boys go. You know, God forbid they end up, like that. It's not right.
You know, Summer probably saved the boy's life.
I agree.
All the boys.
You know,
I agree. She is the face. She will be the face. What we talked about earlier, but she is the face that's going to stop what has been happening.
Yeah.
It's a generational curse
Yeah.
that is throughout this family, and Summer is the one that's going to be breaking it.
Hopefully it will be broken. You know,
I do too.
Now
you
I
know,
can try to call Dawn one more time, and I mean maybe we could just have a short live tonight and cut it short. Usually I'm on here for several hours. I'm trying to do shorter ones.
you know, with Don and Candace, it goes back and forth. They do something that makes yourself look so guilty, and then they turn around and do something stupid like going to confront Frank Light because they think he did it. I mean, then you start to wonder, well, did they or did they not? You know, did they do it or did they not do it? I mean, it's like you pull back and forth. You know, and nobody wants to think of that happening of a parent.
I'm sorry. I'm fixing to address this Frank James. Let me tell you something. I don't fight in the street for nobody's man. That street fight was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. If that's all you can dig up on me, dig up whatever you want. Y'all are pathetic, man, for real. I'm sorry, Ziggy.
But
You're fine. I'm reading him. Dawn, we're all waiting for you guys. I'll give it 5 more minutes, but I'm going to cut this live short tonight. So if Candace wants to speak to Jenna alone on panel, the other, we can drop the other 2 for when she comes up. It's fine. But yeah, she's waiting up here. So
I have a question for Dusty. Dusty, are you going to unblock me?
I can. We can start new, but now you know my expectations. We got to be straightforward with each other.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, at least by doing this live tonight, you guys were able to settle differences. It sounds like, and that's a good thing. It was arguing there for a while, and some people thought it was pointless and stuff, but actually ended up being a good thing because you guys everything's got figured out as far as with you 2. And tomorrow night, Dusty, you're going to be on, right?
Yes, ma'am. I will be on tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to be showing more, like we're going to be showing like you have a bunch of stuff you want to show people and stuff and screenshots and that stuff. So Dusty, early on in the case, you mentioned the racetrack. Jenna mentioned a store viewed Don Summer near the Cock Fairgrounds. Ask Jenna, please. Ask Jenna, please. What? I'm confused. Do you understand this question, Jenna? Dusty, early on in the case, you mentioned the racetrack.
Correct.
And it says Jenna mentioned a store viewed Don and Summer near the, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that Cook County or Cock County? Cock Fairground? Ask Jenna, please.
I'm not familiar with that. I just know it was a fairground. It was like near a fairground.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a sighting, supposedly a sighting with Summer, and it was Don and Summer, supposedly the day that Summer went missing at 3:30 near that fairground. Is that racetrack near the fairground?
No, it's not. The
Okay.
racetrack is in Bulls Gap.
How far away is that from?
But now,
I
would
think they
put
said
it
about
what Denise said.
35 to 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
But
Okay.
what Denise said about Don being off work that day, there's no way he got to the house that fast if he was at work where he claimed he was. There's no way. There's no way. And I have been told by other people that I'm not going to reveal their names have said that they think a certain person has Summer and was holding Summer, and that this is all just a plot, and that they were supposed to come save the day and find Summer, and
Is this? I got a comment by Lori Lynn. Says, Ziggy, who takes care of your child while you do this? My child. I have one child who is a teenager. Okay, so she has, she has her own stuff. She doesn't. Yeah, she's doing her own thing. Yeah, with school, with video games and homework, stuff like that. Stuff teenagers do. Talking to friends. Like, I don't have a baby or a toddler.
Can I clear up two things here that I saw in
Yes,
chat?
please do.
First, I have never taken anybody's work. I work by myself, and this is why I went into a group, because people was taking stuff and doing what they shouldn't be doing with it and claiming it as their own. So that's why I stopped taking a lot of my stuff off of my Facebook page when I had it there open for people to sort of come together to help find Summer. That's why I was putting all the information out that was coming to me as being gifted. Now, one person in here made a comment that I take other people's stuff, and I actually got into a very heated argument with this person. I actually talked with you about this person, Ziggy, and right now she is starting to stir the pot, because I brought her actually into my group, and then she went onto a live and was talking about the Skittles. And I had already put that information out about 6 weeks prior. That information, and Grandis, I guess, was using this narrative, and I was trying to explain this to her, that I had already put this information out.
And that's true. Dusty was the first one that brought up the Skittles. That's true.
Literally tore me a new butthole on her live, making me out to be this bad person, when we actually brought her into our group, and she was actually taking some of our information. She was crying on her live. We felt bad for her, so we brought her in there. She only lasted 2 days in there. Whenever she started that big live and just having a meltdown about how bad of a person I am and everything else, I never outed her. I never said anything. I was very respectful to her in a personal chat, like, hey, I've already put this information out. Here's the proof.
I think it is.
Here's this. And it was 6 weeks prior. Grandis is lying to you because this narrative is out there.
Is it who I think it is, Dusty?
It probably is. I don't like to dox or call people out.
From Texas?
No.
No? Wow.
No, no.
But she had a lot to say too. She had a lot to say.
Why do Don and Candace need 4 phones? That's a good question. They each have 2, don't they?
I
Because
can
the
answer
police
that
took
for you
2 of them.
tomorrow, why they have that many phones.
Well,
I'm
the
probably
police
going to
took
shock
their
a lot
phones
of
and they
people
bought
tomorrow.
more.
Okay.
You know, the police took their phones to begin with and they bought new phones. So
And they
that
got them
was
back, right?
I don't know.
No, who was it? Somebody told me, who was it that told me they were like, they thought that phones were bugged. So they went and got new ones.
they don't need their phones to bug them. I mean, they can. Good Lord.
I think that they thought that that the TBI or whoever that law enforcement did something to their phones. That's what
Yeah,
somebody told me. I
they
can't remember who it was. It could have been Dusty.
Everything after 3:30 had been deleted on all the phones.
Correct.
No,
And I am not Juanita, people. Trust me, I am not Juanita. I am not from New York. I am not Juanita.
Juanita
It
gives me
was
a
on my page, all over my page.
That's true.
And
That
we do have copies of her being on my page the day of the Bulls Gap and some things that we found out there. And this is before PHN, Predator Hunter Nation, even came in the picture. And she was all over it. We did have permission. We had permission to go in there.
Well, they had to come
We
unlock
did
the
not have
gate,
permission.
didn't they?
Do what?
Didn't somebody have to come unlock the gate so they could get in? So y'all
Correct.
could get in? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. So, but you know, I don't know, it's just crazy.
Thank you so much, Heidi, she says for Ziggy and her teenager.
That's sweet.
Yeah, she is sweet. She always has nice, sweet comments. And let's see here.
I have worked on other cases, but this is the first one online that I've gotten involved with, like a child.
Stacy says, this is the first time we've heard from Denise, so why did she say we didn't hear her last night?
Because I was typing and because I was typing. I was following the chat and I was typing on my keyboard. Yeah.
Because Prayer Garden was on here last night, so they probably thought you were Prayer Garden.
Yeah, I was typing.
They probably still think you're Prayer Garden. And, I don't know why Sissy won't go ahead and just answer her phone call. So we could just settle this once and for all. Like, that would be.
There's no.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and talk. I'll just I'll turn this down. I don't think she's going to answer.
I don't have any northern accent at all in my body.
You know what? One thing that annoyed me really bad yesterday with Prayer Garden, which I will tell her this myself. She had Benny on the phone for a couple hours during that live last night. Why? That was like, I don't understand what the point of that was. I thought she's scared of Benny and all this and that, and it didn't make sense. And then she secretly had Benny on the phone.
Benny's not a bad person. He's just a little wacky at times, but he's very nice. He's very nice person.
Don't say that, because now people are going to think you're Prayer Garden.
I'm not Prayer Garden. I mean, Benny,
I beg to differ on that one, Denise. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm just saying because he's been threatening me all day.
I'm not. I've been at the VA clinic all day.
No. She means that she begs to differ about your opinion about Benny, not that you're Prayer Garden.
How the hell do I turn this camera on?
She's just saying that she thinks that.
Juanita. Ew.
She says
Maybe,
she just thinks she doesn't think Betty's a good person, is what she's saying.
yeah, he's not.
No, he's not a good person. I'm
he's trying to-
sorry.
He's never done anything to me to get me. He's never talked to me in any manner that would lead me to say something that he's not to me. He's always treated me with the utmost respect. Always. He's never been rude or arrogant. He's always treated me with the utmost respect. And that's something I know. You know. So and Dusty, you know when that happened with Don on the phone about the Mexican mafia, you know that scared the hell out of me. You know,
Right.
because I thought, oh God, I know now they're going to come after me. I was scared. But Jesse, you know I was scared because I told you I was scared. You know,
You were
and
scared about what?
I was scared. I mean, you know, yeah,
Oh,
man.
about
Yeah.
the
So
Dawn
there's things,
thing.
yeah, there's things you don't want to know. You know, if there's going to be a mafia involved, you don't want to know. I mean, you don't want to be told anything that might. I was scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be involved with anybody that might be.
Right. Because I was thinking, oh my God, he done told me now. I know, so they're going to shut up everybody that knows. So that's what I was thinking. I was scared, and that's why I went. Well, that's why I talked to Cher, was because Cher was talking to Don, and I was scared, and I didn't know what else to do. And they tried to get me to call TDI. I didn't call TDI. Not about. I did not. Not about that. No, I only called about Frank Light when I thought he was going to get his head blown off.
So you have. So you have called. Have you? So you've called the law enforcement. Or
Yeah. When they were headed out to Frank, yeah, when they were headed out to Frank Light's house with the mace, I called them to tell them to intercept Don and Candace so they wouldn't go out there and get hurt.
You didn't contact law enforcement when Don said he was owed the Mexican mafia.
I didn't tell you what.
I'm not. So
It scared the hell out of me,
What was that,
Ziggy.
Dusty?
It scared the hell out of me. I didn't want nobody knowing I know anything. No.
What did you say, Dusty?
Oh, I just put my face up there. So, because there's a lot in the chat. Dusty is Juanita. Dusty is Juanita. Dusty
Dusty's
is
not
not
Juanita.
Juanita.
Dusty's not Juanita.
This is me right here. I am not Juanita.
She's not Juanita. I know that for a fact. She's not Juanita.
No.
I'm not using a voice app. I'm not using nothing. This is me, raw, real, and no makeup on, and late.
Well,
What you see is what you get.
she's not Juanita. I know that for a fact.
Thank you.
No.
I love my hair too. Thank you.
And I'm not Prayer Garden. I promise. I don't know what I had to say to convince everybody I'm not Prayer Garden.
I think. Well, what I'm gonna have to do, I guess, Denise, is just contact you when Prayer Garden's on panel.
That's
So
fine.
that you can answer and prove it, because I think that Prayer Garden's having a little fun with us all and liking everybody thinking.
If she's making any money off of it, I won't have. So,
Don't say that.
Jamie.
The difference between me and Prayer Garden, and the reason I thought Dusty was Prayer Garden, was because of the way she went off on Don last night. You know, telling him what she was telling him about. She knew him and she knows who he is. And I would never.
Oh my God.
Like,
Is Dusty trans? I've got 6 children. That should answer your question. Sorry, I'm reading your comments and I'm like laughing out here.
Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry about that comment.
well, I've got 5 and 15.
This now I see people saying, oh, who was that? There, or Diana. So this is to help finding Summer. Well, we're trying to get to the truth of what happened to her. You know, and if we speak to, and people everybody that spoke to Don or had a relationship or had a friendship with Don or Candace, yeah, I want to hear their experiences and what they witnessed and how, you know, did they see, you know, Denise, did you ever see them crying over their daughter or
No,
upset?
no, no, never,
I the
never.
same. I never seen them crying neither over Summer.
But I do want to clear Don on one thing. The weekend that they said he was missing, that they couldn't find him, Don was at home with Candace. I know that for a fact.
I as well know that for a fact too.
So, you know, people take a little grain of salt that might have a bad taste to it, and they take it and they blow it up into something big. Even if he did go somewhere for the weekend,
Um,
but,
hey,
but he did.
Dusty, oops, go ahead. Go ahead, Denise.
I said, what's the big deal? I mean, they still are going to live a normal life. You know, he still has to work, still has to pay bills, still has to work. You know, I mean, they got to. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It, people take a little bit of something and make it to a big bunch of nothing, and just make it worse. Trying to figure out what is going on, what did happen. The more lies and garbage is out there, that's the more stuff we got to go through and do away with to try to find out what happened to Summer and where she might be. You know, I'm curious about the Gatlinburg connection. You know, aren't you, Dusty? You know, I mean, 2 weeks
No, I'm
before.
not. I'm not with the Gatlinburg connection. Honestly, I'm not.
You're not concerned with that?
Weren't
So
they at
I'm
Bradley
concerned
Park?
with it, but I don't think that it's a Gatlinburg connection.
Oh,
Nita's World. Can I address something? I know I'm
yeah,
up here
yeah. Because
as
I
your
was just
guest.
going to ask you. That's what I was just going to ask you. It's about Nita's World's comments.
Yeah, that's the one that was blowing me up about the Skittles, and I was trying to be nice to her about it and not embarrass her on her live. But she's the one that made a total fiasco about it. So she's claiming that I doxed my team, and I never doxed my team. The team sort of doxed me in a way, and I actually have there's a criminal case pending against 3 of them. Nita has absolutely no idea what she is talking about. About that she's got Predator Hunter Nation saying that I never worked with them. That's true. I never worked with them. I didn't even call Predator Hunter Nation. One of my team members called Predator Hunter Nation.
Well, they need to do
Me and
their
my team, we had a little bit of a falling out because we didn't agree. And when I didn't agree with somebody, I got the silent treatment. I put it up on my Facebook about a week later because I was sitting on some very important information. I got 103 phone calls in a 2-hour live, 103 phone calls. I ended up with a fake Craigslist post, endangering my child.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Dusty, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
We got Don. Shh. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Huh? This is Ziggy. What?
Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. I thought you guys were coming up, so we were just, you know, Jenna was just waiting on you.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to tell y'all.
It's okay. Is Candace not coming up?
No, she's pretty pissed off, actually.
Oh, well, okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't know what to say. It's just like.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, I mean, I was just.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Nothing. I
I
just.
didn't hear.
Nothing. I was just what I thought that Candace was coming up. You called me and told me that Candace wanted to come up on panel, and I just.
Oh, she did. She wanted to say all kind of shit. We was just trying to hold her back. Okay. I mean, if that makes sense at all.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. She wanted to say all kind of stuff. We were just trying to hold her back. We didn't want her to lose her cool, you know, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to say something behind somebody's back, you know, or whatever. But yeah, we're just trying to keep her from losing her cool. That's all. You know, because that looks bad when you do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I know, but you contacted me and said that she wanted to come up, so we were just waiting.
That was not me. That was not me. I had no control over my phone. That was not me.
Who was it?
That was a good friend of mine.
But you were the one that you were the one that was talking though.
No, that wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
But, no.
Who was talking?
A good friend of mine.
Do you know who this is? You know? Do you know who you're speaking to right now?
Who the hell are you?
This is Ziggy. You were on my channel last night?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And you called me just a little bit ago and you said that
was not me.
It wasn't you.
No. I have.
Is there somebody there that sounds exactly like you?
Yeah, my buddy does. He's trying to protect me. That's cool. That's fine. He's my friend. I love him. He's trying to protect me from snakes and stuff, you know, but that's all right. Oh my gosh, really?
So, but.
These people are working on my house. Oh my gosh. I can't even get down my goddamn stairwell. This is crazy.
So was,
Really, Candace? Oh gosh.
What'd she say?
Nothing.
Is she upset?
No, she went to sleep. Thank God.
Oh, I thought you just yelled at her. I thought you just yelled at her.
No, I can't. No. Well, I was trying to, but she was asleep.
Oh. Okay. So.
No, we've had people working on our house, and I can't even get down my stairwell because there's so much construction debris everywhere. It's freaking crazy. I'm trying to call down. Never mind.
Are these people volunteering their time?
Oh. Well, yeah, there's some people that are actually really trying to help us. That's really awesome of them, but that's really cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had one person come up here and their four-wheel drive broke down. They had to pull their axle out of their truck to get home. You know, God bless them. I can't believe it. They come all the way up here and their four-wheel drive, you know, messed up. They had to pull their front axle out of their truck so they could get back home to Greenville. And they had one hell of a damn hard day just to come up here and help us. And I, you know, wow, I feel so bad. I really do.
What do you feel bad about?
Because they come way up here to help us, and they had to take the front axle out of the four-wheel drive to get home. And they had a real hard day, harder day than I did.
Wow.
You know?
So you really don't remember contacting me a little bit ago?
I think that was not me.
I don't know. It sounded. You were like, "Hey, Candace wants to talk. Candace wants to talk."
Yeah, but we were trying to talk her out of it because she was so pissed off, and she would have went up and said a bunch of stupid stuff. So we started to talk her out of it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Probably.
What do you think?
Not trying to be offensive, but she was just so mad that she would have said a bunch of stuff that wouldn't have been cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think people want to hear her talk. I think it would help a lot. Like, I really do.
Yeah. Well, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Yeah. I understand that.
I mean, people would.
She's just so fed up.
She's just so what?
People are. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say on that point. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean.
No, I don't think you're being mean at all, actually. I just am confused.
No. Sorry, I'm not trying to confuse you.
It's fine.
We've been through a lot. We've been through a lot. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, you gotta consider our little girl has been abducted, and then going from my personal page on my Facebook, I have 2,500 friends that I was consoling with. You know, I don't know what exactly how it was for Candace, but for me, I had 2,500 friends that I was trying desperately to be friends with to help me find my daughter. And here it is, like, okay, now I'm down to like 8 friends after 2,500 motherfucking friends. Okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm down to 8 fucking friends if I'm lucky. Okay?
Yeah.
Everybody hating. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in us in every fucking way in the motherfucking world. Okay?
Yeah.
How would you feel? Man, you know what? Yeah. I'm cussing. You fucking right, but I'm bringing it straight to your fucking face.
Yeah.
I'm not talking behind your back. I'm not stabbing you in the back or any fucking thing else. I'm bringing it
You can
straight
cuss.
to your face.
I mean, there's no reason. That doesn't make you. That doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you guilty. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh man, I got a lot of fucking hate for this motherfucking world now. I hate so fucking much about this fucked up world now. You're fucking right. Someone come up here and stole the most beautiful, precious thing in my fucking life. And if I find out who did it, you know what? I am going back to prison big time.
Yeah. And that's what people want to hear. People want to hear you angry.
Fucking F. With a big capital fucking F. Fuck you. I'm going back to prison. Because I'm going to kill, and I've never killed anybody in my entire life. Never wanted to take nobody's life. Never wanted to hurt nobody in my life, ever. I love everybody. I try to love everybody all that I possibly can. But somebody come up here and stole the most precious thing in my life. Why can't nobody understand that?
See, that's what people want to hear. People want to hear you mad like that. You know what I mean? They want to. I don't know why you hold back with that part because
the only reason
that's normal.
Because I'm usually sober. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I've had a few drinks tonight.
Well, that's fine.
Let someone steal your daughter and say, you know, what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I probably wouldn't live through it, to be honest. I would be probably messed up all day, every day, and I probably wouldn't survive it.
To be sober. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I try to be sober. I try to live for Jesus all I can. I try to love everybody all I can. But I have so much hate for them. I've never hated anybody like I have ever, like I do now. I can't deal with it. How could you take someone's daughter? how did you take a 5-year-old little girl and just take them? How the fuck did you do that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck does that?
That's
The love of my life.
yeah.
Okay. Whatever, man. Y'all want to talk shit about me, whatever. I don't know what to say anymore.
Well, I think it's good for people. I think it's good for people to hear you mad and upset at whoever, did this. Because usually, like last night when you came on my panel, you were like, when I asked you, what do you think should happen to whoever did this? You were kind of lenient. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? I tried to. I mean, what you tell me, okay? All right, you tell me. Someone takes your kid and abuses them. You tell me, Ziggy, what do you do with them?
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't be pretty. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't. I mean, sometimes though, when you
exactly what I tried to say. Yeah, it don't make no sense, does it? I'm gonna let you off the hook, okay? Just don't even answer that question.
well,
You don't know what you're gonna do.
I would laugh all the way to prison. I mean, if somebody hurt I like I said, I would, yeah, I wouldn't survive it probably because I would be.
No, I'm not surviving right now. I'm not. I'm a wreck.
And you truly in your heart, what do you believe? You don't believe that Candace would have anything to do with it?
Man, don't even come off with me like that.
Well, what if you're being fibbed? What if you're being lied to?
Wow. Y'all blow me the fuck away. Y'all blow me away.
You don't think so?
You're telling me, okay, you're trying to tell me that my wife that loves my daughter with all her heart done something to my daughter that she loves with all her
I'm
heart.
asking you.
What are you trying to say? For real?
I'm asking you if it's possible.
Hell no, it's not possible. There's no way. I don't understand why it's so difficult for people to comprehend that some sorry, sleazy son of a bitch come up here and stole our fucking daughter. Why is that so hard to comprehend? What the fuck is wrong with you fucking people?
I think it's because
really?
I think people believe that
y'all are fucking nuts. Y'all are fucking crazy, man.
Okay, well,
how the fuck? I don't get it.
How did they know to come up there though at the perfect timing and everything? Do you think it was somebody?
Because they're fucking criminals. Perfect timing. They just fucking happen to make a fucking whatever, they just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If we would have caught them, they probably would have been like, oh, we're just coming up there, we just Joe Blow coming to see if you had our car broke down and we're on meth and we need a joke start or some bullshit. Are you fucking serious? Just like all fucking criminals have a fucking story. It blows my fucking mind that you guys can't comprehend shit, man. Are you fucking for real?
Well,
you know what? When your fucking kid gets gone and somebody stuffs them in a fucking car and they're down the fucking road, you can say goodbye because they're gone. There ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. They're gone. There's a million, or if not a trillion, fucking different directions that they can be gone. There ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. Y'all say, why ain't you out there hunting for your daughter? Blah, blah, blah. you go fucking hunt down a trillion different fucking directions and see where that gets you. You'll be broke down, your fucking tires wore off your fucking car, and people threatening you and every fucking thing else, and the cops telling you you're full of shit, and motherfuckers like you talking shit up your fucking ass, and that's all you get 24 fucking 7. You gonna sit there and talk shit?
You think
You know what?
I'm not talking shit about you right now, though. I'm just asking you.
Don't know nothing.
People need to hear.
None
People
of
need to
these
hear you.
Motherfuckers know a fucking thing. So when your kid gets gone down the fucking road, and there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. You know what? They fucking call me and fucking question me.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I didn't call and.
Motherfuckers out there that think you know fucking every fucking thing in the fucking world.
I don't, and you know, I'm sorry that I upset you. I really am.
No, it ain't you, Ziggy. It's all them fucking bitches you got on your fucking show that think they know every fucking thing in the fucking world. I'm sick of it, man. I've tried. You know what? If you look at the combinations of different roads out there that you can go out and look in the meth neighborhoods, in the coke neighborhoods, and every fucking thing else, there's probably over a trillion different directions that she could be out there somewhere. So you figured that out. I'm so sick of all them motherfuckers talking shit. I can't stand it no more.
Well,
My beautiful dog Don and all these fucking little bitches want to talk shit. I'm so sick of it. Sorry, man. I don't mean to be mean.
no, no.
The truth's the truth, man.
No, it's good. I don't think you've said anything that's you know, shocking or.
I apologize to you straight up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry if I've offended anybody out there who's actually been trying to find my daughter, and anybody who actually believes my story or whatever. But for all you motherfuckers out there that think you fucking know better and blah blah blah, fuck you. When your fucking kid gets gone, is down the road somewhere, there's a million different directions that you can't find her. All I got to say is, you know what?
So have you been watching the live? Have you been watching the live tonight?
No, I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, how did Candace know that Jenna was on panel?
Because she's a dumb bitch. She's always going to be on channel. But she thinks she knows all. Sorry, Jenna, but you don't know shit.
Well, I have her muted right now, so she can't. It's just me and you talking.
Thank you.
But
man, all we try to do is maintain our property here. Man, I ain't gonna go on. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend I'm some fucking angel or whatever. I'm not, man.
No, don't. Don't, because that just makes when people pretend to be something they're not, like it shows, and then it makes you look like you're hiding something. So it's just best to be honest. And I've seen you be honest as far as your past, mentioning stuff that you did that you weren't proud of when you were younger, and
Yeah.
well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's the past for a reason, and all you can do is, like I always say, is learn from it and move forward.
All I wish y'all knew is that little girl. She was so special. She loved first. I can't even explain it in words. One beautiful little girl. There's some sorry bastard come up here. You know what? People have been stealing everything from me my whole life. Everybody's taken from me everything that I own my whole life. Everything that I have, which is nothing, they've been stealing from me my whole life. I mean, and I know you all understand what I'm saying, because that's how, that's what people do. They take everything you got. They take, it's just the nature of this world. It's evil.
See, you've had so many. Well, there's been a few different people you mentioned that you believe that might have been mad at you enough to do this.
Well, yeah, there's all kinds. There's many different scenarios and stuff of people that could have took her, but God help the motherfucker who took her, because I don't know that I can. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a really nice guy, and I try to be a God-fearing guy. I try to love all I can, but when it comes to this particular situation, I don't know what's going to happen when I find out. I might be going back to prison.
Well, at least it would be for a good reason.
Hey, man, I can forgive Jenna. I can forgive Sissy. I can forgive all y'all people out there talking all the shit you want to. That's fine. Whatever. But when I find the motherfucker that took my daughter, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I'm so tore up. Y'all, you know what? I forgive all y'all. You know what?
you know how you would. You know how you always said that you always. Why was it that you always believed something would happen to Summer? Was it just a gut feeling?
I don't know. I feel like, look, 1/3 of the angels was cast out of heaven and put on this earth. So and the angels are numberless. You can't count all the angels. Okay, so 1/3 of the angels are cast out of heaven in a war in heaven. So there's a lot of evil angels here on this earth. But, so that means 2/3 of the angels are fighting for us. And we all have personal angels that are fighting for us. This is a war in this world. This is all in the Bible. You got to understand, this is all in the Bible. So this is a big war.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you know this, and I know it probably gets really old at these questions over and over and over, because it's like, I'm sure you feel like a broken record.
No, I love it.
Well, about the basement door, do you know if it was locked or unlocked?
No, I don't, because my boys, I got 3 boys besides Summer. I mean, we live out on a private property. I have 11.5 acres here. There's no need to lock that damn door.
So it probably wasn't locked. It was probably.
I really don't know, because I wasn't here, number one. And there was so much confusion going on. But my boys would leave the door wide open. I was like, man, you guys gotta shut that door. You can't leave it wide open, and they just, it seems perfectly safe up here. We live way out in the country. There would be no need to lock the door. You would never think in a million years that someone would come here and take my beautiful daughter. I'm standing outside in the back right now, by myself, looking at the stars. And I see my old junky trucks, that stupid fucking bus right there. I'm looking at that stupid generator. There ain't nobody up here. You wouldn't think in a million years that you would have no reason to lock that door.
Yeah, did you?
I'm out here, but I'm looking at the back door right now. Standing on the grass in my backyard. There's nobody here, and it's perfectly quiet. There's nobody here. You would never think in 100 years or 1,000,000 years this would be need to even lock that damn door.
Right.
It's just somebody had to come up here. Don't know who. All I know is my precious daughter is gone. I'd do anything, you know. This is an evil world, you know. It's evil.
Well, I don't fault you for not locking a door. I mean, you're out in the middle of the country. You wouldn't think you would have to. I agree with you there.
You really would.
I mean,
here, listen to the quiet right now. And I have to be thankful because every YouTube channel I've been on, I've been bitching about the drug activity and everything else. I haven't seen no traffic come up through here. Right now, there's nothing. It's perfectly dead still quiet. I wish I could make my camera work. There's a car coming down Beach Street right now. You could probably hear it in the distance, maybe.
mm,
But other than that, there's no accident.
no, it sounds just like really quiet.
Yeah. There's a car going down Beach Street right now. But that's the only car I've seen since I've been standing outside. And I'm looking up at the stars. Oh, and my baby's gone.
Sorry, it's sad.
Whoever come up here and got her, have mercy on their soul, because I just wish I could figure it out. I'd do anything.
Did you know that there is a creator that bought I think it was like a whole constellation for summer in the stars.
Wow, really?
Yeah, she bought from NASA. She bought several stars.
Wow.
Like, yeah. And she has it. She has the paperwork and everything that she wants to give directly to Summer when she's found. Yeah, she bought stars for. Wish I could. I need to look that up again or check that out. What specifically which stars? So maybe you could like look up the stars and those are Summers. You know what I mean?
That would be awesome. I just wish I could get her back. I mean, this is things turned into, everybody loves her, and I get that because we love her with all our hearts. I mean, and I appreciate all y'all that love her like you do, and all these kids, all of them, everybody, not just the kids, but you, and everybody's worth loving.
Yeah. Yeah, the creator that did that is called Mystery Angels. That's her
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I just hate the fact that everybody's turned this into this like this and that and the other. Man, there's a lot of kids missing out there. We need to get out there and put boots on the ground and find these missing kids. They could be in Mexico. I don't know where the fuck they're taking all these kids. They're American citizens. American citizens, born American, that are being kidnapped and put into slavery. And the number is huge. Huge. Yeah. There's, like I said the other day, I probably told you already, that the reservation in Oklahoma, an American Indian reservation, over the years, has had over 500 missing kids in Oklahoma. And they don't have money. They can't go, like, Summer's lucky that we was able to get her on on all these YouTube channels and Dr. Phil
Oh, yeah.
and everything like that. But I want her to represent the American Indians that have no money. And all these other kids, I want her to be the representative of all these other missing kids.
Well, she surely, huh?
There's 500 missing kids off Oklahoma reservation. And in Arizona, it's a similar situation. What the fuck are they doing with all these kids? Whoever's taking them, they all need to be fucking killed.
Yep, I agree. And I don't think you should hold back when you say that. Like you shouldn't feel bad for saying that you want these people, hurt or whatever. I think that's.
But then they're probably pressured by big government and everything else. And they're probably telling them, if you don't get us these kids, we're going to kill your kids or whatever. So you can't be mad at them either because they're trying to defend their family. Who knows what the hell's going on? So it's just an evil world, honey. I'm sorry. There's so much evil in this world.
So you
here
don't.
we are.
Oops.
So here we are. My wife's sister 11 years ago got abducted, and now her daughter got abducted.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My poor daughter, she's so stuck. I don't know. She ain't no. She's just like any other kid, just wanting to love and be somebody. Just the American dream, Just like any kid,
I'm not exactly. I don't know. She stole everybody's hearts, though. It's crazy.
Well, the only reason we put all that stuff out there on YouTube and everything like that was to try to save her life. But everybody turned against us.
Well,
not everybody, but most people. You've seen all that. You've seen it all. But that's the only reason we released every single picture, every single video, and everything else was trying to save her life. But now I feel like we can't save her life. We can't save none of their lives. Because America is not America anymore. If America was America, they'd send their military out and do everything they could to save these American citizens that were born Americans. But to America and our military, or to our president or our government, apparently they don't mean nothing to them. And I'm going to say that out loud. Sorry. You let our American citizens being enslaved, in my opinion. Fuck you.
Are you wanting to speak to Jenna real quick?
I have nothing to say to that bitch. I already told her the other day, man. She's.
I know. I muted her. I muted her because I just didn't know if you wanted to.
The Bible says have nothing to do with those kind of people, and I'm gonna stick with that.
Did you know? Huh?
What is there to say to her?
I don't
There's
know.
Nothing to say.
I don't know. She was maybe wanting to say something to you. That's why I didn't know if that was okay. I don't know. What were you? Did you know Candace's sister, the one that went missing?
You know what? This is what I knew about Candace's sister. She was a very kind heart. She was willing to do anything that she could to help. She was a very good woman. That's what I knew about her before she got abducted. And me and Candace was just first starting to get together, and we had Josie, our firstborn.
Yeah.
when she was abducted. And we was in Arkansas, and the police did contact us, and we were like, well, we was in Arkansas. I mean, we don't know what happened, but all we know about her is that she was a damn good person, very kind heart, and willing to do whatever she could to help people. That's what we knew about her. And that's all I knew about her. And I can verify that she's a really good person. And it's unfortunate. The good people, you know, I don't know, man. It's crazy. I don't get it.
Well, you know, the question that everybody asks is like, well, how do you know that she was abducted?
Well, because she was in like Wisconsin, she had two or three kids. I can't remember. She had 2 or 3 kids, and then she was gonna go like to a bar to meet somebody or something. I don't know. And then they found her car. I think she worked at a gas station, and they found her car parked somewhere. I don't know, but she was never seen again. And there's no way in hell that she would leave her baby.
Oh, okay. So I was talking about Summer, but you mean you think both
Summer.
of them?
Oh, I thought you.
Well, we were. I know we were talking about. We were talking about Rose also. That's right. I should have.
Yeah.
But you.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah.
You believe Summer was definitely abducted. There's no other thought in your mind.
There's no doubt because there's no other explanation. Some sorry son of a bitch come up here and took my baby from me. Just like, you know, yeah, my whole life people been stealing shit from me. You know.
Do you know what Candace meant by her comment, like no one in, no one out, about the boys? You know what I mean?
What?
I guess no one was allowed. I don't know. It was somebody's comment and I was confused, but sometimes I remember her saying it, but I think it was about the door. Like nobody was supposed to come in and no one was supposed to go out. Maybe when the boys were there alone. Were the boys home alone? Did they go to work with you that day? Summer was missing?
Not that day. Because the day before I was having trouble with a coworker and I had to fire him. But I mean, our private investigator's been talking to him. Man, I know that fucking dumbass was spun out on dope. And he can say whatever he fucking wants. But he was definitely spun out on dope. But I will say this about him. Our PIs have been talking to him. And I think he's kind of cleared himself. I'm not sure, you know. But I will give him the benefit of the doubt. And I ain't going to sit and talk shit about him. But yeah, I mean, I went through a lot of people spun out on dope because you just can't. There's no way that you can do the kind of work. You know, you can't do dope and expect to work and whatever. But
yeah, after a while, you start hallucinating. I would think, because you stay up
yeah, exactly. You can't function as a normal human being and do that stuff. There's no way. But as far as I know, I don't know. I think he's kind of cleared himself because he does talk to our PIs, you know.
Oh, so you're thinking now that worker has. So who's left in your mind that is possible?
Well, there's still all kinds of possibilities. There's all kinds of different possibilities. We don't know, but we wish that we hope and pray that we can figure out. And I hope y'all will pray with all you thought that we can figure this out.
Yes. Every day I wake up, I'm like, I pray that today's the day that.
Thank you. God bless you. Please, just keep on praying, you know, and hopefully we can figure out. I know there's so many people praying for her. I want to thank you. That's all we can hope for. Just keep praying, and God will turn it around. God is God. You know, none of you people out there know what happened to her. The police don't know. The FBI can't figure shit out. TBI can't figure nothing out. But you know what? God knows where she's at. God knows what happened. So please keep praying, and God will hopefully pray for you. Let us know what's going on. That's all we can pray for. Only God can answer this one. It's completely out of everybody's hands but God's. And you know it as well as I do, because we're all confused. I'm just as confused as y'all are. You know, I'm blown away. But if anybody can turn it around, it can only be God.
Yeah. What about is grandma still there?
Yeah, she come back home. You know, she had to go help her sister for a while. She's getting old.
Yeah.
That's
there was a rumor that like she left again, so I didn't know.
No, she's still there.
How's that going? Is that going okay?
Well, yeah, me and her's bumped heads a few times and things, but that's okay. I mean, that should be expected. You know how that works. I'm not mad.
Yeah. Well, I think that, maybe she's concerned about her daughter, or your wife.
Yeah.
And
she's been missing for 11 years. She was a beautiful girl,
Yeah.
And there's no way she would have left her. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 kids. I can't remember. There's no way a mother would leave her kids like that and just whatever,
Right.
She was definitely abducted too.
Well, I feel like your mother-in-law, I feel like she's her. I guess they call her Candy, right? I guess I could say Candy to differentiate between Candy and Candace.
Yeah.
I think I know. You guys have you guys bumped heads since Summer's been missing though? Because
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was mad because I just felt like I didn't keep a close enough eye on her. But honestly, I mean, it wasn't 30 feet away when she went down in this basement. So either somebody come up in this basement, or she might have. The only 2 possibilities was she come out the basement door and somebody grabbed her, or somebody was in our basement. I mean, we don't know which. I mean, we won't be able to know that until we can ask her personally. There's no way of knowing. So some sneaky, sorry son of a bitch come up here and grabbed up my beautiful daughter and took her out of here. That's one thing we do know for a fact.
And you thought maybe possibly it was somebody thinking maybe they were helping her in some way, maybe? Because isn't that something that you've said? Like that maybe they thought that they could give her a better life or something. Is something you said.
I really don't want to go down that road. Again, I don't want to talk shit about my step family and all this and that. I don't want to go down that road, but I don't think that that's the case. I hope not. I really hope not. But all the allegations that they've spread about me and everything is just so out of line. But I'm gonna let that go. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about them. I'm just hoping that there's gonna be some kind of peace between us. I don't know what else to say on that part.
Did you know? I think Mary is starting a cooking channel. Maybe you can sub to that.
Cooking channel?
Yeah.
Cooking channel?
Yeah, I just saw that. I need to sub to her. Yep.
Well, I don't want to be mean to her. I mean, even though she's been totally mean to me for whatever reason, but That's okay. I'm not going to stoop to that level. I don't want to. My sister has prepared a bunch of stuff to share about her, things that she knows, but I'm trying to talk her out of not sharing it because, I mean, my real sister,
Okay.
you know, it just, you know, I don't know.
Well,
You know, like
I don't know.
I could say all kinds of stuff about my stepfamily. I really could. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to, you know, that's in the past. It's old news. It's way back there somewhere. That would be just really, there's no point in that. That's way in the past. We were kids. You know?
Do you know who somebody named? Huh? Sorry, go ahead.
No, somebody's trying to call me right now. I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Oh, well,
They blew my phone up so that the other day when we was on last night, they knocked my phone out of commission. A memory was gone. I was like, it's
wow,
like my
yeah.
phone up. It's like, Don, stop.
Yeah, they were probably trying to get you to stop talking or whatever.
They tried.
But hey, I think it's good for you to speak out. I mean, you know, just even though it's like,
we got to try to make peace, you know. I mean, I don't know, man. I try to love everybody. I'm not no angel, that's for damn sure. But I'm trying. I am trying.
how would you answer? Or here, we'll ask you that next. First, do you know who Cameron is? Do you know somebody named Cameron? Who is that? Are you willing to answer that?
Yeah, Cameron Alley.
Oh no, I guess there's something spray painted on one of your, I don't know, little barns.
Cameron. Yeah, that's my little buddy there. Yeah. You know, and I could go on to say all kinds of stuff about his mother and this and that and blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna go there. Cameron's doing good now, and I think his mother is doing good now.
Who is Cameron?
Cameron's.
Is that
Cameron is.
that? What's that? That's spray painted on your. It's like spray painted on one of your.
Yeah, Cameron spray painted that on there because, you know, when we first met him, he was, you know, just a juvenile and everything, and his mom had difficulty with some stuff. I'm not, you know, I don't want to elaborate too much, but I just hope and pray that. I just want to say that I hope and pray that she's doing good and staying away from this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that Cameron's doing good now, and he's doing good for his life right now, and I just hope that his mother is too. You know, and I'm not gonna elaborate on the whole thing. It's just one of those situations where, you know, people go off the deep end and get on. You know, I've been there.
So Cameron is just a boy in the neighborhood kind of thing or something.
No, he's a friend. His mother used to be our friend.
Oh.
She had trouble. Just like I've had trouble with. Okay, I'll just be point blank. I've had trouble with drugs.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. I can't lie about that. But you know what? I'm doing good. Cameron's mother, I hope and pray, is doing good now. You know, but in the past, yeah, there was big trouble. You know.
Yeah.
You go down the deep dark roads and stuff. You know, and Cameron's been through hell, but he's doing good now. And I hope and pray that his mother's doing good too right now, because she's been through hell. You know, and I just hope and pray that she's hanging in there and staying straight and being strong. And you know, I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a long time, so I'm not sure. But all we can do is pray about that. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that solves one mystery. People were always wondering who Cameron was. He spray painted on one of the.
Yeah, he used to come out here all the time and stuff, and and we just loved him like one of our kids. And I seen him the other day. He was working at McDonald's, and he is so pissed off about Summer. He can't hardly contain himself either. But he's doing good. He's getting strong. He's a good kid now. Thank God. He's doing really good. He's educating himself. Yeah, he's doing good.
Have you talked to Sissy since she was on panel? Did she contact you?
No.
Okay. Is she a different person than Denise?
I don't know who Denise is.
Oh, well, Denise is the one that...
Mitchell? Oh, Denise Mitchell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different entities.
Okay. I thought so. There for a while, I thought they were the same person, but...
I've heard that too.
They kind of sound similar, and a lot of people are convinced that they're the same person.
Yeah, that's two different entities.
What about Benny? Do you guys talk still?
Yeah, I talk to Benny all the time. He actually got on one of our news stations out here locally, and it was pretty amazing. Yeah, Benny's doing good.
He was on the news? He was on the news?
Yeah, he was on the news out here in Tennessee. Yeah.
For what?
Yeah.
For Summer?
Well, for just when we went to LA and stuff like that.
Oh.
Put him on there. He's doing good.
He probably feels like he's a celebrity now or something.
Well, he's,
I'm just kidding.
Anybody, we all have trouble.
I'm just kidding. I joke.
I'll put it this way: they made him look real good.
Really? He teases me. I tease him. It's cool. So, how did you meet Benny? Did he just contact you one day on Facebook?
It's a mystery to me how I even got in contact with you, because somebody asked me how I got in contact with you that night, and I'm like, I had no.
Well, yesterday I contacted you for the first time.
Oh, you contacted
Yes,
me?
Sissy gave me your number, and I was like, well, I'll try.
I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
It was just yesterday. I texted you for the first time on your number because I asked Sissy if I don't remember if she suggested it or if I asked her, but I said, do you think he would come on? And she's like, probably. So that's why I text you and I just asked you. Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty gullible, yeah.
Well, it hasn't gone. Let's see. Well, you said that what state was Summer born in?
Right here in Tennessee. She was born C-section because she was what do you call that when their heads
breached?
Going down breached.
Yeah.
So she was born C-section, and so we was in the hospital, and they cut Candace open, and as soon as they pulled her out, the doctor handed her straight to me, and Summer has clinged to me for 5 years straight. She just wanted me only for 5 years straight.
How did that make Candace feel?
Well, I mean, luckily, I work all the time for her, and so she got to go out and do stuff with her while I work I used to work 7 days a week, from sun up to sundown every day. So Candace would take her out and do stuff with her every day. You see all the pictures. I don't know what possessed her to take all the pictures. The only thing that I can say about that is it had to be an angel from God. It was just coercing her to take all these pictures for some odd reason that is beyond my understanding. But I always knew, for some reason I can't explain, that something was going to happen. That last picture that I took with her when I'm holding her, I just knew. I mean, I can't explain it other than an angel was telling me all along something was going to happen. And I tried everything I could to tell Candace to watch her very closely, because I just have this feeling in my heart that something's going to happen. And then when it did, I knew, you know.
How did that make you? Were you mad at Candace for a while?
Well, I've been mad at her mother and her, but when you look at the situation, you know, it's not her fault that somebody come up here and stole our daughter. It's not nobody's fault.
No, I'm not saying that. I just feel like if I was not.
No, I know that you're not saying that. I'm not saying that you're saying that.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's not our fault that, you know, somebody come up in our basement, not 25 feet away, and stole our daughter out of here. It's not your fault, and it's not our fault either. You know, you try to put blame somewhere, but you can't. Except for the only one you can put blame to is the one who did it. You know.
Yeah, I just can imagine though. I can imagine being in that position, being in your position, and then, you know, my husband being home with my child, and that happening. I could see it would cause problems. I probably would have been mad at him because I'd be like,
"Oh yeah, that drives you crazy, absolutely crazy." You know, I've been on Facebook and YouTube for 3 months straight. I haven't been able to do my job. Candace can't function. She's been on Facebook and YouTube thinking that that's the best thing to do. You know, I've tried to go out and search, you know, on my own, and it causes problems with our neighbors and everything, and they attack us. So YouTube's the best, and Facebook's, we figure, is the best tool that we can use, and that turned on us, you know, big time. You know, you've seen it all.
yeah.
It's just,
Do you think that law enforcement is helping any, or, I mean, do you think that?
We don't know what law enforcement is up to. We have no idea, you know, and then when you contact them, you know, they say one thing, but you don't know what they're really thinking. You know, you just don't know. There's no way of knowing what they're up to. I used to stay in contact with TBI all the time, but, you know, and you just hear, you know, well, we're still looking into this and we're still looking into that.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever took her, you know, they took her away from here. I mean, if you're a criminal and you commit a crime, you're going to want to get out of this area. You're not just going to go down the road a little way. You're going to want to get clear the fuck out of this area fast. And so more than likely that's what happened. So whoever she is, we don't know. All we know is love and miss her with all our hearts. We do anything to get her back.
Are there flyers up and everything? I mean, have you seen any flyers or anything? Is there a billboard?
Well, yeah, it's all kind of flyers. I got tons of flyers on the dash of my car, but the fact of the matter is, she was taken out of this area.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if you're seeing any type of action by anybody as far as, like, are you seeing flyers up? Is there this billboard? Yeah. Have you seen this billboard that is?
I have only on YouTube but I work all the time, so I
Yeah.
haven't got time.
Is that up yet?
Yeah, it's up. It was up last night, I think, or whatever. But I just ain't got time to fool around with all that stuff because I have a job I have to hold down because I have bills to pay. You know, I got to keep everything going, and you know, because when my boys come back, or if Summer does come back, they have to have somebody come back too. So I have to keep everything going. I have to pay car payments. I got bills. You know, I got people on my job talking shit about me. You know, and just like YouTube, all these hateful things people say on YouTube, some of these people that I work with are saying the same thing. This has affected every aspect of my life.
That shirt that that shirt you were wearing that had Summer on it.
Yeah.
In California and your trip.
Right.
Who made that, or how'd you get that shirt?
No idea who made that. They just sent us, you know, a couple of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to send Danny one of them. I got to send him one. I give him my word I would, so I gotta do that.
Oh, he's telling everybody you're giving him the one you were wearing, or that he's got the one you were wearing.
I haven't sent it to him yet. I gotta do that. Oh my God.
He probably wants you to sign it. He probably wants you to sign it, like, or something. I'm sure.
Okay, I will do that.
Are you going to really?
Well, yeah.
You're gonna sign it?
I told him I would.
He asked you to sign it?
No, he didn't ask me to, but I will.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I will. I mean, I told him I would. I got to keep my word, right?
Well, no, I mean, I know about giving him the shirt, but I was just asking if he asked you to sign it. Like, you know what I mean?
No, he didn't ask me to do that.
Okay.
I will do that.
I know. Okay. I'm just joking because I don't know. Benny, me and Benny like to, you know, screw with each other like that. Just make fun of each other a little bit. Did you have any kids after Summer?
No, Summer was our last one because Candace got her tubes tied and everything. When they done the C-section, it was kind of weird because they was after they cut her open, it was like putting organs on this side, just ripping them out of her stomach and putting them on this side, and then they pulled Summer out and handed them to me, and I was all ready to puke.
Yeah. Yep.
They tied her tubes and started stuffing her organs back in there, and I was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I couldn't handle no more. But I know I sure love that baby. So, oh my gosh. Oh, she's the love of my life. Sure.
When's the last time that you guys? What was that?
I said I love all my kids. I love all human beings. Period. I love everybody. And that's what God wants us to do. You know. And we got to love each other. You know. Man. We got to forgive each other. Try to bring each other to, you know, the love of Christ and forgiveness and love and all that stuff. You know, that's so important. This Summer, man, she stole my heart so bad. Oh my gosh. I swore I'd never let a woman ever steal my heart ever again. And here's some Summer. Oh my gosh. Y'all women are something else, I tell you what.
Yeah. It's a different love for a child though, you know.
Well, I know that. Yeah.
When was the last time like you guys, any of you have were called in to talk with police? Has it been a while?
Well, I mean, there was harassment here for a while. I mean, me and Cash done we done what do you call that? Test.
Lie detector. Lie detector.
Yeah, we done. You county up here harassing us, come up here and like smiling. Yeah, you gonna do a lie detector test for us? I'm like, fuck you. I mean, man, how many fucking lie detector tests you got to take? You tell the truth the first time, they just keep on and on and on. I shouldn't talk shit about them. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're not really talking shit about him. You're just, you're just.
It's just so aggravating. I mean, they come up here and they tore our house apart. I don't know how many times. They just turn everything upside down, throw it on the fucking floor, and leave it there. And then people see our house in a fucking wreck. Like, oh God, they don't ever clean the fucking house. Well, thank you, fucking TBI and law enforcement. They tore my well pump apart. Took a knife and just cut. I have a tent over my well pump with insulation covering all the pipes.
Yeah.
And then take a knife and cut it, rip it apart, and throw shit everywhere, and just leave that shit laying there. Like that was, it took hard work for me to insulate all that shit and cover it up. And make sure my pipes don't freeze. And they just come up with a knife and cut it and dump shit everywhere and throw shit out of my trucks several times over. And, it's unbelievable. I'm not trying to be mean to them, but they did. They tore our fucking property apart several times, dumped everything upside down, and just left it there. That's what they did.
Yeah. Have you ever seen did Prayer Garden ever show you herself? Her face, obviously, that's what I mean.
Well,
did you guys ever video chat?
Oh man, me and Prayer Garden, woo.
What?
I'm playing. No. I'm just kidding. No, I mean, it's just like, look, when I first went on Facebook and YouTube and all that stuff, I had 2,500 friends, so-called fucking friends. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're everyone, mostly women. Not trying to be, not trying to be mean towards women, because there's a hell of a lot of good women out there. But even the guys, same thing with guys. So I have to back up and say I'm sorry to women right there, because guys do the same damn thing. They act like they're your friend. They're just, I don't know, man. I don't know why people think we're so guilty and stuff, but
yeah,
that's fine. That's understandable. I get it. That's fine.
Well, did you ever? I'm going to ask you again. Sorry. Did you ever video chat with Prayer Garden?
Oh yeah, Prayer Garden. Oh yeah.
Did you? So you did video chat with her? Did she? So you saw her and everything?
No.
Oh, she never. She never.
We've talked a lot, but for whatever reason she thinks that I'm guilty of something or whatever. But that's fine. Most people.
She thinks you're guilty. She thinks you have guilty knowledge. That's what she says. She thinks you're guilty of, just knowledge of that you're covering for somebody. I think she thinks you're covering for Candace.
I'm gonna tell you what, I won't cover for nobody in any circumstance. I will not cover for anybody. I ain't going down for nobody. I'm sorry.
So you've never suspected, your wife or we call her Grandis or Candy ever? It's never crossed your mind.
No, because my wife's so broken-hearted. We loved our daughter with everything we got. She was the light of our house, of our family. She was so special. I mean, she wanted to be bossy boss, and she was bossy boss. we just loved her with all our hearts. My wife is so broken-hearted. If you could actually see how broken-hearted she is, you would understand, you know. But she ain't gonna show that to the world. She only shows.
She should, though. I mean, I think it would help a lot.
Well, yeah, but she's not gonna go on some like YouTube channel or whatever and be fake. She's not gonna show that to the world. Just like
that's not fake, though. You should. I mean,
but even if it was one of your kids or something, you ain't gonna go on there and be fake and like, you know what I'm saying? But you'd probably be behind the scenes crying every day, you know, and wishing to God something could happen. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to go on live and be fake. When you're live with somebody and you're talking face to face with somebody, it depends on who it is. You know, if you feel comfortable with somebody,
man,
you might break down, you know.
It's something that just happens, though, when you're crying. I mean, you know, when you're upset about your daughter being missing, it just happens. It's not something that you can.
If you ask the right question,
yeah,
or you know, you see some of these videos people put. I can't even watch the videos that some people put on there because I can't even get through the whole video without just losing it completely. If you let yourself get too wrapped up in stuff, you can actually have a heart attack because it honestly, I had a heart attack in '98.
And when?
In '98.
98. Wow.
I had a heart attack, a massive heart attack in '98, because I let myself get. My emotions were so wrapped up, and there was just so much going on. I was just so depressed. I had a massive heart attack in '98 over my first kids, and so you have to protect your heart to a point, because if you let your heart get too wrapped up, you can die.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, were you on? Did it have something to do with, you know, was that the time you were using cocaine?
No, I was actually in 23-hour lockdown.
Oh, wow.
I was.
You were in prison?
Yeah, I was in prison. I've done over 4.5 years in 23-hour lockdown. And I remember the day. I was just so distraught thinking about my first daughter and my and Donnie Wells III. You know, my first son. He was Donnie Wells III, and I was just so distraught. Things going on inside the prison, things in there are bad all the time, and I was just so distraught that I just had a massive heart attack, and so I had to reconform my mind and my way of thinking and protect my thinking and my heart, because if you let yourself get too far out there, it will kill you.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
I can't help it.
What was that?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, because I already kind of asked you about this, though, but about Jody Sue and what was her husband's name? Andy or something? Or
Andy, I have no idea.
Yeah. Have you suspected them at all, or what's your feelings on them?
I have no idea. I really don't. I mean, it could. You know, we used to have a lot of traffic in this area. You know, there's no secret that Andy used to peddle stuff, and other people down the road in the dead end area used to peddle stuff. I'm not trying to protect nobody, because I'm just against drugs, period, because, I mean, I've been down that road. Drugs has been a big problem in my life, and I don't ever want to. I'm sorry. I'm like Candace. I hate it. I hate drugs. And that's where I've come to be, you know.
So you don't dabble a little bit every once in a while?
No.
Like with Coke or meth?
No. No. Hell to the no. I mean, we just come from LA. Come on.
I know, but you lost your daughter. I mean, gosh, it's. I mean, I don't think those would be the drugs to do though if you were trying to escape reality, because those would probably make the anxiety worse.
Yeah, it's all worse. That's exactly right. Yeah, I mean, that's a good excuse to go use, but if you do use, it just makes it all worse, actually. You know, it doesn't help the situation. The only thing that it might help is you might not want to kill somebody. That's what my biggest worry is right now. I'm afraid that if I find out, I'm really afraid. I've never been violent in my life, ever. But now I'm having violent tendencies.
Well,
that's really.
Yeah, I mean,
that's really messed.
I think that's normal, Don. I mean, make sure you know who did it, though. Before you do anything crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to do anything crazy, but I'm just saying, make sure you know before, you know, if you're going to go to prison for something like that, you want to make sure you at least get the right person. I mean,
but when someone takes a 5-year-old girl, I mean, I just can't fathom. I can't. You know, from their parents' house, a 5-year-old little girl. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
I've tried to have mercy.
Yeah.
But at this point, I'm just so angry. I don't know that I can control myself. And I've never felt like that in my entire life, ever.
Do you know did Candace ever have a stroke?
A stroke?
Yeah.
We think she did. Yes.
Or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
What's that? Bell's palsy or something like?
Yeah. Bell's palsy. And you know what? When that happened, when Summer first got gone and all that happened, I asked her every day, have you been drinking? She says no. And she was stuttering her words every day for about 10 days after Summer disappeared. Yeah, and her lip was drooping down and everything. She was stuttering. She couldn't talk right. And then the behavior panel mentioned that.
Yeah.
They think she had a stroke. And I was like, that makes sense. That made perfect sense to me because, yeah, I mean, she was just under so much stress.
Did she go? But she hasn't been seen by a doctor for that?
No.
Have you guys got any help, like as far as professional help for depression or anything like that because of?
Well, yeah, because the welfare had to get involved, so we got counselors and all kind of stuff involved now, you know, that we deal with all the time. So yeah, I mean, but when she gets real stressed out, though, she does have. I don't know if she had a stroke or what, but it happened again too. It happened a couple times. I guess it's just stress, is what I'm thinking. I don't know if it was actually a stroke, but that's what they said. But
so you guys aren't taking any medication for depression or anything like that?
No.
Oh man, I would have to. Like, there's no way I would be able to. I would just have to. I mean, I don't know. I guess you never know how you would actually how you would handle things until you're in that position, but
we drink a little bit of alcohol at night, a little bit of whiskey before we go to bed, and that's it. No other pills, no medication.
what about marijuana?
No.
That helps a lot. Is it illegal in Tennessee?
It's illegal in Tennessee. I've smoked weed my whole life. My whole entire life I've smoked weed. But since this has happened, they said I can't smoke weed. So I can't smoke weed. So I take a few shots of whiskey at night because that's legal. I hope that's okay.
But man, alcohol's so hard on your body. I think just weed's much better. Weed's just much better for, I don't know.
Probably.
You don't get hangovers as bad, you know, it's.
I agree. I mean, I've smoked weed my whole life. I have. But they're saying we can't smoke weed. So I'm like, okay. So we just drink a little bit of whiskey before bed, and, you know, that's it. Yeah, I get it. I've smoked weed my whole life.
So it's illegal, or is it, so you can't go buy, you know, like, you know how that hippie house place has been brought up a few times. You can't go buy like THC infused products and stuff there, or what are they selling? No?
You can buy it, but according to the welfare, it's illegal. Yeah, you can go. That don't make no sense to us. And we've tried to argue with them, but yeah, we can't. We can buy it legally in the store, but we can't smoke it legally. It's messed up.
Just because of, as far as trying to get the boys back home, is that the reason?
That's what counts.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it is a state versus federal thing. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to, exactly. You know, the whole time we was in LA, we walked out of the hotel, and that's all you smell is really molten weed. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, California. And it's too bad it stays in your system for so long too. You know, it's like, it's not one of those things that's in your system for, you could smoke and, you know, if you knew you didn't have a drug test for a few days, you could smoke, but yeah, weed doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it can sit in your system for like a long time, like 60 days, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
well. I guess I can let you go. I don't know. I've asked you. I don't want to keep you all night. You know what I mean? I appreciate you talking, and you know.
I appreciate y'all too. You know, I really do. Talking to me, it helps me out. It helps me, you know.
Right.
I don't know.
I can't.
I just wish we could find our baby. That's the only thing I wish.
Right.
She was my
I wish
world.
somebody would just, if they have her, they would just, you know, drop her off someplace safe and just take off and go, I don't know, something like.
I wish.
If they don't want to get in trouble and because they did something or they took her for, why can't they just go drop her off somewhere safe and just take off?
I never thought I'd have to deal with something like this in my entire life.
Yeah.
Here we are.
So you didn't have anything to do with, or the fundraiser thing, you guys never gave your blessing for any of that?
Oh no. We don't want nothing to do with that money because, you know, that's not, people look at you crazy. If you're trying to make money off your daughters.
No, it's for the reward fund though.
Yeah, we.
Why weren't you guys wanting to sign for that?
Well, because that would just make us look evil. You know what I mean?
So if the money goes to the reward fund for summer.
Yeah, it just turned into a big mess. And we
It did, but
yeah, it wouldn't look cool. It looked like, oh, we're just trying to make money off of, you know. Yeah, not
and
a
then
good
if you
idea.
would make sure that you'd sign because now they just have it just was a good idea. I just wish you guys would have signed for that. That's just my opinion, because people had they were making shirts with her face on it, and it was like basically like a walking billboard for Summer. People would see Summer's face on these shirts and be like, with her age and height and weight and stuff, and they could be like, oh, I've seen that girl, and it has the phone number and everything on it. So I think it would.
Well, we hear both sides of it. Like, everybody bitches at us this way.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So we're like in the middle.
I know you are, but it's because I think it's Benny for some reason, and all of them are against it, and it's just like, it's for Summer's reward, and I don't know. As long as nobody is sticking their hands in the profits or anything, or whatever, and it's just going to the reward fund, then I
The only thing is the reward fund. I mean, I don't know. All I know is I'm glad we're not in it.
well, at least they extended it till next July, right? I mean, as far as trying to think if there's any other questions while we have you, because who knows, it might be the last time you will speak to us, or to me. Oh, do you think it's possible? Well, I mean, I already know the answer to this one, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Do you think it's possible that Summer got into Candace's Candace or Grandma's medication, and then I don't know, and then Candace freaked out or something? I have no idea. That was somebody's question they wanted to ask, but are you there? May have lost him, but
There?
yep, I hear you now.
Okay. I think I hit the mute button on accident. Sorry.
It's okay. Did you hear my question?
Yeah, they don't have no medication.
Well, she picked up some that day, right?
Do what? Oh,
Grandma
I
did.
don't know what to be, but they don't give any kind of medication out these days. But
Yeah, nothing.
They don't give anything out. I mean, no, hell no.
Didn't you say you feel? What was that?
I'll tell you like this. We are so against drugs, big time. I mean, I've been down that road in my lifetime, and Candace has been on that road in her lifetime. We are so against.
When's the last time you? Well, when's the last time you would guesstimate that you used any type of drug like that, like cocaine, or any drug besides marijuana? That doesn't count.
It's been a long time. I mean, that's just readily available at any time. You know.
When you say, I know, but when you say it's been a long time, like, have you used any? I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. I really don't. But, I mean, obviously drugs are a big deal, but I'm just saying, like, in the grand scheme of things, we have a little girl missing. You know, Summer's missing, and that's the most important thing. And I will tell you, if my daughter was missing, I would probably be on every substance there was out there. I probably would not survive it, like I told you. And I know you're admitting to drinking, but have you used any other substances since she's been gone?
No, we get drug tested all the time.
Yeah, but that's just recent. I mean, that's just the last couple months, right?
For the past, well, we had a case before all this, so yeah, we can't touch anything. I mean, you know what meth does to people.
Mm-hmm.
We're just that. I'll answer that question like this. I fired 7 people in a row on my job for being on meth, if that tells you anything. And then I can't get nobody to work for me because I'm on my own on a big house, a huge house, because I can't find nobody that is straight. And I can't be around that kind of stuff.
I know, but some of the things, there was a couple people that came up and spoke. I don't know if Jenna's one of them, but a couple of them said that Candace told them that you guys used cocaine together, that you went and got cocaine and you guys ended up using cocaine or something like that.
Candace won't touch none of that stuff. She won't touch any of that stuff. I mean,
wasn't she? Yeah, I know, but weren't you guys positive for cocaine and meth? For when the boys were taken or something? Because, well, that's what Chris McDonough said. He said cocaine and meth and weed, but I don't care. You know, the weed is like whatever.
You don't know nothing. Chris McDonough don't know nothing. My wife's deadly against all drugs. She hates all of it. I mean, we had a problem with weed. Like I said, I smoked weed my entire life.
Wow.
And that was our major downfall. So weed's illegal in Tennessee.
Weed's not a big deal.
They can't say nothing if we drink a little bit of alcohol because that's legal. But I mean, I used to smoke weed, but now I realize the weed it just makes you kind of half-heartedly stupid. Really, I mean, I don't know. It's all bad. Every bit of it's bad.
So drugs didn't have anything to do with CPS situation. I know you can't go into it too much, but
no, it got real dangerous up here. It really did. With all the allegations going on, all these people going up here, and the psychics that was trying to come up here.
Who was those psychics that were trying to come up there? Do you know?
Yeah, I can't remember their name now. It's been a while.
Was it what's her name? Juanita?
Yeah, Juanita was one of them, and
Dusty?
that dude,
Raven. Okay.
Raven. Yeah, they almost got into a gunfight on our bottom property, and the cops got called.
What?
I mean, it wasn't too long ago. Some woman come up here from Washington or something. She come up here saying she had information on Summer, and I was trying to get Candace to get on the airplane, so we had to call the private investigators up here to check this woman out. And like, Candace, don't waste your time. We got to get on this airplane. So we had to leave this woman on her property with our private investigators. They called us when we was on the airplane. Said this woman's out there, and they said they said they had to call law out here to get her off the property. You know, and Candace was tore up because this woman said she had definite information on some of them, and then she started acting all wacko when the cops was up here. Because I called the police right away. Because I can't take a chance on that kind of stuff. And so she started acting all kind of wacko and stuff like that. And she took off in the woods, and they spent all kinds of time hunting for this freaking woman. And so we looked up her driver's license because we was able to get a picture of her license. And come to find out, she was just a normal person, totally normal, that we think was sent up here by McDonough or something like that. We're not sure. But she was putting on a big act, like she was some kind of old hippie woman from freaking Washington or whatever. We don't know, but we had to.
She flew all the way there? She flew all the way to Tennessee just to talk to you?
Not sure. I can't prove that. Don't know. All we know is when we pulled up her driver's license and pulled up her Facebook account, she was a totally normal woman. She wasn't a doper at all that she was portraying when she was here. So we've had all kind of wackos come up here and just try to pull everything in the book, trying to prove that we're guilty of something, you know, or whatever. You know, and it's been crazier than hell. It really has. Like I said, I have 2,500 Facebook friends at one time. And out of all the people, I'm lucky that I have 8 actual real friends.
Well,
Maybe 8. You know.
yeah, that's how most people don't, I mean, most people only have a few real friends. I mean, anyways, I mean.
And that's hard for me to comprehend because I work construction and everybody I work with, they're all pretty cool and stuff. And I'm not used to that kind of I've never experienced this in my entire life, anything like this. So this is a whole new thing.
I know that you're really, really against psychics.
Oh yeah.
But there's and I'm just gonna say this. I know that. But Donna Serafina is very gifted, and she is, and she's been trying to get a hold of anybody from your guys' family that's willing to sit in, and she is really, really good. She's one of the very, very few that is actually gifted.
Okay, but what you're not understanding, okay, this is what every one of them claims. Exactly what you're saying is what they all claim. All right? But what does the Bible say about that? You know, what does
Well,
God
somebody
say
had to
about
give them that gift. I mean, you don't think it's a God-given gift, or you think it's from the devil, right? Well,
yes. Tell everyone that claims this, it's been false, 100%. The Bible says to have nothing to do with this sort of thing because it's an abomination to our God. That's not respecting God. You're trying to respect some BS instead of turning to God and asking, you know, who knows all. He's our God. He knows where Summer's at right now, you know. And I beg and I pray to him every single day. You know, just like a lot of people do, like you probably do, but that's one thing, you know. And in my opinion, and what I've seen, all these psychics and stuff, oh, we know where she's at. We just need more money. We're one day closer. We're almost there, and we'll have her. Well, you know, not one of them has claimed to have this psychic ability that's been able to prove a damn thing to me. They're all full of it. But I have to stick with God, and you know, they want to come up here and do this, that, and the other, but God says don't have nothing to do with them, so you got to stick with God on that. So far, he's proven to me that they don't know. They don't know nothing.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
Well, I went out in the cold and it got real cold.
Yeah. Is Candace sleeping right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were hoping to hear from her, but maybe someday.
Yeah, she's still asleep.
What's your favorite scripture in the Bible? Sorry for cutting you off there.
Well, okay, hold on a minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Because I got this stuff rolled down the wall here.
Can you give me 1 minute while I use the bathroom? I'll be right back. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, sorry. While you're getting that together. All right, sorry about that. So, all right, well, yeah, I was asking you your favorite Bible quote.
Okay. Isaiah 41 and 10, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he says, so do not fear. God always says, don't fear. Don't be afraid. Don't fear. He says that over and over again. So he says, so do not fear, for I am with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do not be dismayed,
For I am your God.
for I am your God. Yeah. Wow. You know that.
Yeah. Yep.
I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. Wow, that's cool that you know that. Awesome.
Yeah, I have that.
I'm impressed.
That's one of the ones I have memorized. That's
Really?
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
pretty
Awesome. Wow.
That's one of those really common ones that many people love, but yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, so did what made Dr. Phil decide to, like, I know you can't talk much about Dr. Phil, but everybody can see obviously that Candace got her teeth fixed. Did he just offer that out of nowhere, or his team?
I'm not sure how.
That's a nice gift. I mean, those are. I mean, that's expensive.
Yeah.
They're veneers, right?
Oh.
Or are they dentures?
I don't know.
Are they dentures? Dentures come out. Veneers stay in.
Yeah. Veneers.
Okay. Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Those are expensive. That's really expensive.
Yeah, I'm happy for her.
Yeah.
She still needs a lot of work.
Yeah, veneers are expensive. You don't know that you've said already that you don't know what prescription was being picked up the day that Summer went missing. You said
No. I mean, whatever her mother gets, I have no idea, but I know it wasn't no narcotics. They don't. They just don't do narcotics anymore anyway. So.
did have you talked to Cher lately? I know you said last night that you haven't for a few days. Have you talked to her recent? I mean, like.
I've texted her. Yeah, she texted me. I texted her or something. I can't remember what it was about. But
Is she upset or something with you or what?
No.
Because she kind of disappeared from, or maybe she's kind of just stopped talking about Summer Wells' case, which is odd. I don't know what happened, but
Probably smart.
probably what?
Probably smart on her case.
Well, yeah, but do you know if did Summer go have regular? I mean, you said she was all caught up on her shots and stuff, right?
Yeah.
When you and
she was ready to go to school.
she was ready.
She was ready. Yeah, she's ready to go to school. We had her all her stuff ready, her backpack. She was excited. Yeah, this is been.
So they already had you guys already had her enrolled in school around you.
We had her. Yeah.
See, because I thought that was always weird because, and I'm just gonna say, I thought that was always weird because they wouldn't allow me to enroll my daughter in her new. They don't enroll till like July, end of July almost. I was like, whoa, July 21st, I think it was. I was like, wow, or no, it was July. It was July something, but I know it was because I kept trying to enroll her and get it over with, but.
Well, they closed down one school, so I don't know. Maybe that's why they wanted everything down. I don't know. But I know we had her all her shots. She was enrolled and ready to go. Had her bags still over here. She never did get to go first freaking day.
Somebody said you enroll your child the year before. That's not as true, Cindy. No. You enroll your child no. When they start in a new school, it's only, well, at least here, like my daughter was enrolled only like a couple weeks before, and I did it the very earliest possible date I could.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had 4 kids, so we're trying to stay on top of it all we could. Everything.
Well, it's usually, I think they automatically get enrolled for the next year. Usually, it's easy if they've already been in the school. But
well, they closed the school down that they were going to. They closed it now, which is a smaller school, Kepler school. They closed down, so we had to get them enrolled in all in a new school and stuff.
yeah. Well, I think I could. I think I can let you go for the night because I mean you have talked for a long time and I appreciate that. And you didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? You did that last night too.
Yeah, I only got about 3 hours sleep last night and everything, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. now. Last night I think you were on till like 3, maybe. I don't know, but
it was about 4 o'clock. I still haven't taken a shower, so I still have to take a shower before I go to bed.
Okay.
But I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, do you not think that, well, I know you can't say much about this, but you don't know what's going on with Dr. Phil, if it's going to be aired at all, or?
Yeah, it's going to be aired, but I mean, I think in November.
Okay, well, it's almost November, actually. Wow, it's almost Halloween. What the heck? It's already the 28th.
Yeah, exactly. Time flies.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I appreciate you letting me come on your show and talk.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, same to you, Don. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice night.
See y'all later.
All right, bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Sorry, Jenna.
It's fine.
Jenna's just been sitting here like so patiently. All you guys have. You guys, I just wanted to keep him talking because towards the end, after he was talking for a while, I was just like, I didn't care if anybody jumped up and wanted to talk or whatever. I just didn't know if I made sure that I kept mentioning like, hey, at first I didn't mention like, hey, you're live, right? You know what I mean? But
I don't know. I wasn't trying to say nothing.
No, well, I kind of mentioned, I'm like, hey, when I mentioned you, I thought like, I was trying to say, hey, did you, want to say anything to Jenna or anything? Because, I said that just to be like, hey, you're just to kind of let him know. I mean, he kept saying you guys, so I think he knows that he was talking to everybody.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if Candace would come up and talk, because that's the reason why he called, was because he said Candace wanted to come up and talk.
Yeah, what was he saying? Like, did he sober up over the call or something? Do you guys think it seems like he sobered up over the call?
He did. He sobered up. If you didn't realize, he was fixing something to eat.
Yeah, because at first he was like, I don't remember saying that he didn't call. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't remember talking to me just like a few minutes ago? So that was odd, but and I know a lot of people, it irritates people that I am being nice to them, but like, isn't that what, like when, let's see, like when you're, not that I'm a news or a, not that I'm an, an investigator or something like that, but when they ask questions, like on the news or something, they're not rude to the person.
Exactly.
So otherwise they're not going to talk. He might talk, but he would also just not come back. I don't know.
Well,
guys.
if he could get Candace, if you can get Candace and him up there together, that'd be great.
I would love just Candace by herself without him around, but I wish
that's gonna happen.
He's sticking to his story. He's not gonna veer from it.
No, he's not. He's not veering from it.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard some people, or I saw reading some people were like, oh, I feel kind of bad for him and stuff. But once he's sobered up, it's like him being upset about his daughter kind of left, or maybe he was just faking it. I don't know what to think. I don't know. Oh no, Lynn messaged me and I didn't even notice.
Did she?
Yeah, she goes, if you're gonna let people up, let me know.
Yeah, she had texted me and asked me if she could come up. I told her to text you.
Well, dang it. Well, we're gonna do a live with you two together, anyways, on Friday.
Well, I'm not gonna say nothing because I've already told my story. I'm just gonna be up there supporting her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only reason. I've already said what I said, and
I feel, I feel bad because Dusty and Denise were up here, but I'm supposed to have Dusty on here tomorrow anyway. So
Yeah.
I feel bad about Denise, like kind of just dropped off, but I'll message her and tell her thank you and stuff for coming up. And we weren't expecting Don to talk today. You know, this would probably be the last time it happens like that, because I mean, if he does call again, it's just like there, you know, he's not going to change his story.
No, he's not.
Unless we can get when he's drunk. I mean, you know, that's why I wanted to keep him talking at first, because it sounded like he was drunk at first. I was like, oh, this might get good. You know, this might be good because maybe, but he definitely sobered up, and he does have a way of making you feel bad for him, for sure. Yeah. I did start to feel bad for him. Like, man, like I was like, well, why isn't he like this all the time? Like when he was like, you know, I could, you know, I've been having this like tendencies like that. I want to hurt somebody or kill somebody or something. I was like, you know, I think that's normal. If you, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with you saying that you're going to really hurt somebody really bad. You might want to stay away from the kill word because you never want to get yourself in trouble. But exactly. I think it's normal if somebody hurts your child that I mean, that you would want to hurt them like really bad, you know. Yeah. And I think we need to, I tell him, you know, we need to see that, but is he being genuine? He didn't like when I asked him if Candace possibly could have done something without him knowing.
Well, when you first asked him that, he was drunk and he's like, he was cussing at you. It was really crazy, but you took it well.
I was like shocked because at first, well, and then he was like, well, not you, Ziggy, everybody else. And I'm like, well, you know, I have my doubts. I doubt you guys too. Like, really?
Yeah, I understand.
But then it's like he gets so I see how he's able to convince people, like,
yeah.
And did you guys hear me say I saw Mary in the chat, and I was trying to get him upset because he was because I thought it'd be funny by mentioning Mary's new cooking channel. So I was like, hey, Mary has a new cooking channel. Did you hear that? Mary said that?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Mary is doing a YouTube channel. I just I just saw that. I think it was Tiffany Marie, and then I noticed Mary in the chat, and her name had changed to it's Mary Hartman something.
Yeah,
something about she's doing a YouTube channel, so everybody should go subscribe to that and get her above 1,000. She probably already is, I'm assuming. But yeah, I was trying to ruffle the feathers a little bit when I mentioned Mary and her new. I go, so what do you feel about? How do you feel about Mary's new YouTube channel?
Yeah, he would probably. I don't know if he heard you or not.
No, he did. He said, "Oh, she has a YouTube channel. Oh, really?" And I was like, "Yeah." Mary's in here. I'm looking for her to post so I can. Have you talked to Lynn recently, Jenna, through text? Like,
she just last time that I spoke with her, she was wanting to come up, and I told her to message you.
Yeah, she did, and I feel bad. Sorry, I was reading an email, and it says this is a very important email. It says, Okay. Sorry, I was reading your email, guys, but yeah. Well, it started like good that I thought maybe he might release some or say some things that might you never know though what he might say that might end up, helping find out. And I saw some rude comments. How does it help find Summer? Well, hello, we're speaking to actual father of the victim,
Yeah.
who many believe is a suspect or knows something. So it helps. It totally helps. I did catch myself feeling bad for him a little bit. Yeah, Karen, I will call you out immediately after this live if you'd like. If you'll be awake. So I did catch myself feeling bad for him when he was talking about how, when he was talking about missing his daughter but I did, when he mentioned, though, his love for his daughter, he's like, I told myself I would never love another woman, and then Summers comes along. I'm like, well, Don, that's a different kind of love than, with he's like, yeah, well, I know, but how can parents sit by knowing their daughter is out in the elements? I pray you will never see that child in the afterlife. Yeah, it's just, and then I don't know. I just don't know about the whole thing with like him and the psychic thing. Like I just cannot imagine somebody not trying everything possible to find their kid, but
Well, I can't understand his religion, but some people are gifted, and some people have gifts of God.
I don't know. If your child's missing, I can't imagine not trying everything. I don't know. And about him, like, that verse that he said is a very common verse. Like,
yeah, I know that verse by heart.
So I'm surprised that he was surprised, that I knew that verse. It's just, it's quite common. The church excommunicate you if he allowed that. I mean, I don't know, guys. It's your child. Yeah, they might, but there's other churches. I don't know. Well, he wasn't raised against it I doubt he was raised against it from infancy. But I guess that's something that we could always ask Mary. She might know. Right, Sally? I mean, said the good thing with drugs is that it makes him not want to kill someone. So did he run out of them on June 15th? And guys, that's another thing. That's what, everything flew out the window. I was like, when he was sitting there saying that he hasn't done any drugs, I was trying to get him to tell me when the last time he's used any drugs, just something like that. I know he can't use drugs because he's trying to get his boys back. So I don't know. Maybe that's why he's lying about that. Now that I think about it, but maybe I shouldn't be so hard up. So maybe I shouldn't be so hard about that, I guess. Because I just now thought, well, maybe he's not admitting to the drugs because of his boys. That situation with them being
taken. But they already know, though.
I know, but if he admits to using still, then that would be bad. But still, he could. Yeah, they do already know. You're right. Why he could have admit? I don't know. That might. I don't. Yeah, he is overkill with the say no to drugs thing, and how Candace is so against drugs. I can drop the link for. We can. I saw somebody say drop the link. We can. So I mean, I can talk for just a little bit. I have to. I've already been on here for 4 hours. But we can talk for, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I just need to go get my sugar gliders food ready and stuff. I'm trying to cut down the lives like to a more reasonable time. That's true. That's true, Jando. That's very true, actually. That every drug addict hates drugs.
Yeah.
Not doing lie detectors and blowing up at cops does not help find Summer at all. Yeah, I don't know. He's afraid, I guess, that they're gonna keep wanting him to do these lie detectors and until he fails one, I guess is what he's saying. But I think he's already failed one.
Yeah, it was inconclusive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was inconclusive, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was told, earlier on. I mean, that, yeah. Yeah, I think his sober approach is to make himself look like he's just a Christian good guy, but under the influence, we see his true self. See his legs, and he'll see he's still doing meth. You think he shoots it up? I know, right? Spirit time. I know what your 15 minutes is like. I know. Listen, guys, I kept pushing the drug thing because I know he's lying, and I want to be able to tell the difference between when he's lying and telling the truth. And I don't think the drug thing's that big a deal because in the grand scheme of things, and if my daughter was missing, I'd be probably messed up too, but not on those type of drugs, though. I'd be probably on like a Xanax or something like that. You know what I mean? Something that's like, I wouldn't want something that would speed me up and keep me awake when I don't even want to be around, wouldn't want to even be living because my child's gone. They will be charged soon. All of them will be charged with something. They building a very tight case without any leaks. Yeah.
I pray.
Yes. Benny was on Pergarn's phone last night and said, record convo was clear as day. What? Benny was on Pergarn's phone last night and said, record convo was clear as day, and PG admitted it. Yeah, Pergarn was noticeably absent tonight. I know, you guys. I really am. I'm starting to really, really question her. I'm not. I think this is all a game to her. I really do. I'm really annoyed that she wouldn't. I mean, we all have lives and are busy and stuff. So maybe I should just give her the benefit of doubt that she was busy. But what I'm gonna have to do is just like next time that prayer garden comes up, I'm just gonna have to contact Denise, I guess. And I feel really bad actually how that worked out. That Denise, I need to text Denise and just tell her So, right, why would she be talking to Benny so much? During my live of all things, that was just so odd.
Yeah, I thought that was odd as well.
When during that live yesterday, and when somebody said they hear Benny on the phone, and I read that comment, and then when she admitted it, I'm glad she admitted it, but I was like, it just took me back. I was like, what? Why?
Yeah.
After she accused him of harassing her, right? Well, it's kind of like when she told me that I should come on here and act like I don't like her. I'm like, which I don't think I've told you guys this, but, and build this narrative. I'm not building any type of narrative. I'm just going to come on here how I want to. I'm not going to pretend to like or dislike somebody just because or whatever. It's just whatever I feel, I feel. I can't pretend to. If I am upset with her at the time, I'm upset with her. If I like her, I like her. If I don't, I don't. She wanted me to come on here and paint this like
I've never
weird.
been involved in any other cases, and I don't think. I mean, I watched true crime before, but I've never been involved in a case, and I don't think I'll ever do it again because this one is too crazy. I mean,
I can't say I won't be in the involved.
I mean, I
You know what I
watch
mean?
like on YouTube and news and stuff, but as far as
Getting it
reaching out,
personally involved, yeah.
yeah, it's just too much. I can't. My mind can't handle it.
She was still talking to Don. You could tell the way she was talking last night. Plus, Don didn't get mad at her like he did Jenna. Prayer Garden and Benny had it all planned. Well, I do think that Benny and Prayer Garden are planning stuff. I'm starting, yes. I don't know why. I mean, well, I do know why. Her phone was cutting out when you was calling.
No, I'm not married to Don B. I'm sorry. Someone asked, was I married to Don B?
Oh, no.
Married to who?
Your husband's like, what?
Yeah, he's like, married to who?
Who's Don B?
He's a YouTube creator.
You've never even spoke to him before. You know what I mean? People are just like coming up with anything crazy just to say they're. Yeah, script writing, right, Dandelion? Bex. Bex says some funny comments sometimes, but yeah, it's true. I mean, it makes me. Prayer Garden is a scorned side chick. Maybe. I don't know.
I told you, I think that the reason why she won't show nothing because it's going to show what she actually said as well. She doesn't want no one to think that she had feelings for Don.
Yeah.
Oh,
What'd your husband say?
He said it's obvious she does.
Yeah, I mean, she says it's because it could interfere with the investigation, but it also, I don't know. Maybe Benny is convinced her not to show anything. You know, like she gets very, very paranoid, or she is a very paranoid person. So she's easily scared. So I could see, Benny, scaring her into not showing anything. Also, that's another one of my theories. What Jenna just said is that there's stuff in there she doesn't want people seeing that maybe it might like make her look like she did have something inappropriate going on. I don't know. That's what I told her too. I told her that exact same thing on the phone yesterday. I said that to her, which was the first time I've ever been able to talk to her actually on the phone. But I said to her, people think you're not showing these because, they're thinking maybe there was, something inappropriate going on that you don't want others to see. Oh, my God. Sister wives. All the sister wives are being a hindrance to the investigation. The sister wives. Oh, gosh. Aw, I just love Jenna to death. I would love to be her friend for real, for real. Aw.
Well, thank you. Even though that I came out behind Candace, I'm not a bad person. I'm sorry. It shows that I am a bad person, but I'm truly not.
I don't think people think you're a bad person at all. So tell us what she wanted you to do. She wanted you to act like what? She wanted you to pretend kind of like she was pretending she's not prayer garden tonight. She told me to like that I should come on here and act like I don't like her because it will get more views or something like that. And she said, don't like me because I don't know why though. This is so confusing. She told me she was kind of like joking when she said it, but she was serious. Like she was just like, she said, go on there and act like you don't like me. And because people, if you like me, people won't watch because nobody likes me or something like that. And then she was just like, just stuff like that. She just wanted me to act certain ways because she said it would bring, which I don't understand why. I was like, I just want to act like normal. You know what I mean? I just want to react to things normally. Whatever. Prayer Garden knows that she, annoys me sometimes. I don't need to pretend anything.
I don't know. There for a minute tonight, I thought Denise was prayer garden. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I mean, I kept calling. I don't know what to think. I've never heard. Well, I can't say never because I've only talked to. Well, she's been on live here though, so I've never heard dogs in the background for prayer garden. Denise is on oxygen, so she's a little bit harder to understand. Their phone numbers are different, but that doesn't mean anything. Like I have a fake phone number for people I don't want having my real one. I just made it yesterday though. I just think they sound so different. I just think not so different. I don't know. They sound so different, but at the same time, they don't sound so different. I don't know how to explain it. You guys understand, right? Yeah, Denise does sound older. But Denise is already also sick. Like she said, she's terminally ill. So it probably has aged her. She's only 65, Denise wouldn't be talking so fast and so much if she were on oxygen. Well, there's pictures of her on oxygen on her Facebook, but Denise, no teeth. Prayer Garden don't have bottom teeth. Oh, really? Oh, is Sweetie Pie in here? Let me find her. Come. She's in here. Hey, Sweetie Pie. You missed the. Oh, I haven't gotten to Cameron yet. A couple hours behind him here, I think. I haven't heard that name yet. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't anything. He didn't really explain that. It was just Cameron's just I don't know. It sounds like a friend's son or something. Oh, no, it's not about whether or not they have teeth, Haiku. It's just that I think they're saying that because it affects how they sound. It affects your speech, and so I think that's why that came up. I did want to ask about I thought it would be a rude question, but I wanted to ask him about the dentist and her front teeth. Like, why hadn't she had medical or a dentist for her front teeth? But I thought it would be a little bit out of line for me to ask about that. That's why Candace has teeth now. Jenna is on the panel. She's just being quiet today a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm getting tired of talking about the same thing.
No, it's just yesterday was really rough. And then today, still getting messages from Benny, and it's just been really crazy. And, I think people has heard what I had to say, and my job was to bring people, forward. And I think that people have been reaching out to you. And
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's kind of been like a domino effect, when one person came on panel, it's just kind of, I guess, that's one good thing about we could appreciate Prayer Ground for. You may have not came up if it wasn't for her. You know what I mean?
no, because actually, when I heard Prayer Garden, I actually called Candace and said, "Who was this?" I love you too, baby. And she said that was Sissy. So that's the reason why I came up on panel. And then I started getting questions, and it just went from there.
So, we can, if Prayer Garden is working with Benny in any way, I guess she failed, because now we have more people coming out because of her coming out that are, have turned on Don and Candace. And so, we could thank her for that.
Yeah.
If Don's behind it, or if Benny's behind it at all, I'm sorry, you failed, man, because
Yeah.
now we had Jenna, we've had, Dawn K. She's still their supporter. So is Squall. But we had, you. We also have Lynn.
Stop.
Yes.
Now, Dusty's got to talk a little bit about her experience. Denise. Who else? I know I'm freaking forgetting somebody, but oh my God! Look, here's Dawn. She says, "Damn right I am."
Oh, well, I hope she's watching Friday. I hope she's watching Friday night then.
Yeah, Friday night should be a good one, guys. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a good one.
Because Lena be up there. That's the only reason why I'm coming up is to support her. So make sure you're watching, Dawn.
I'm just saying, Dawn, that you're still in support of Don and Candace. That's it. Oh, does Benny have a new channel? Is that why I haven't seen him on his other channel? He's probably afraid he's going to lose this other one. He's probably just going to keep making channels until, so that he can stay on YouTube. Is there any way? Well, I think some people are still behind. That's possible, Cupcakes. She says, I think Pergorn had Benny on panel or on the phone because he's on another band or something. Oh, that would make sense. I honestly think Pergorn is playing you. She's trying to set you up somehow. That makes sense that he's on a band. I didn't even think of that. He hasn't been done alive for like 6 days or something. And thank you, Bex, for your comment. I meant to say thank you. That was a very sweet comment. Yeah, exactly. Melissa says they couldn't do veneers that quick. So you're probably right. How long does it take to do veneers? I mean, she got
I don't know. They went in there and, fixed her teeth, and they put like implants, like her whole top row.
Any on her bottom teeth?
They didn't do anything on the bottom. They just cleaned them really good. It was just the top ones that were really messed up. And they look good.
Well, much better than they did, that's for sure. I didn't notice that her teeth were so badly messed up. Maybe because like I never saw her smile really or anything, but until she got the veneers done and somebody sent me a picture of the difference, I was like, whoa, I didn't notice her teeth were really bad. So I'm
No, I don't judge her for that, But yeah,
no, I'm
they
glad she got them done. I thank God that I was blessed. Like I've never even had a cavity, and that's just. I feel bad for anybody who has to deal with that. That have had to deal with bad teeth. It's painful, and my daughter has had cavities and stuff, and I wish I could switch teeth with her.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blanca. Oops, that was my phone. But I can let you guys go now, and we'll see. I think Dusty's going to be on tomorrow.
Yeah, she said she was coming on tomorrow.
Yeah, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. Jules Verne said, "Watch out, Ziggy. He might think you're one of his sister wives too." No, I won't be talking to him privately, like as far as like off camera or anything like that. I'm not trying to get involved in that. Like, I would love to come up, find out info on Summer, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna veer away from his story. I don't know.
This innocent until proven guilty says, "See you Friday." I guess they want to see what Lynn has to say.
Yeah, that person's kind of can be kind of trolly sometimes. So
yeah, I know. I seen her on Squall's video when Squall put that video of me fighting that woman in the road.
Wow. I just had an implant today on only one tooth, and it's at least 2 weeks for recovery. Then more work on it with a cap, etc. Wow, that would make sense because you said that you believe that they were in California for like a few weeks.
Like it was like 2.5 weeks, I think.
Look, Derek Williams is like, why did you fight that woman in the road, Jenna?
Okay, I'm fixing to tell y'all the whole story, okay? It was not about a man. I was driving. that if you don't notice, if you look at the video, there's a teenager, like a 17-year-old, 18-year-old girl over on the side. Well, her and a grown man they was like walking in the lane that I was driving, and they wouldn't move. So I had to literally go around them because they wouldn't get out of the road. Well, as I was riding around them, they was running their mouth. And see, I was going around the corner to my home. So when I got home, the girl came by my house and she was running her mouth. Well, everybody in that neighborhood said, well, she's going to get her mom. She's coming back to fight you. So, I was like, okay, well, I didn't want to fight the woman. I mean, I tried to separate it because my sister was going to be the actual one that was fisting to jump on the woman. And the woman kept running her mouth, and I was trying to explain to her what had happened. And she kept putting her finger up, and I slapped it down. And before she could do anything, I just popped her. I mean, it's just something that just happened so quick. But the next day, because me and my children, I walk every day. So me and my children were walking in the neighborhood, and she actually came up and apologized to me. I mean, because she said, I'm sorry, the police were called. Her, because that wasn't the whole video. There was a whole group of people. I don't know if you've seen that red transfer truck coming up behind them, or like a red tow truck. They were coming to fight, like, everybody there. And then there was a car pulled up that was not showed that had people jumping out the vehicles with bats. I mean, it was just a crazy thing. And I mean, my kids, everybody's kids, it's like a neighborhood with nothing but kids. So my nephew just like videoed that part, because when it stopped, that's when everybody was pulling up with baseball bats and stuff. But the police got called and they all went to jail. But I mean, that was in front of my house. They was in my yard. I mean, I walked to the road so they would not walk up in my yard, because everybody was telling me they're coming to fight you. So that's the whole story.
I still haven't watched it, but I'm, I don't know
No,
what's doing it,
I'm
so-
not. No, you have to realize that video was made so long ago. That's not who I am now.
And she's
Somebody
not
said
over
I'm
50.
too old to be
She's
fighting.
not over 50 anyway. So
I'm not over 50.
she's much younger than that. So nice
But
try.
that was like, my son was like 6 at that time. My son is grown now. That was so long ago.
Melissa says, nothing wrong with standing your ground. Bex said, stand your ground, hun. People are crazy. Yeah, that's been a while ago, and we all have things that have happened in our life we're not proud of. Like,
No, I don't have blonde hair. My hair is, my natural hair color is black.
she's American Indian, right?
Do what?
You're American Indian, right?
Yeah, I'm American Indian.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to close this chat down. At least we're making progress as far as like links of the lives. Instead of 7 hours, we're at 5 now.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, my goal is to do make it like 3 hours. I think 3 hours. I don't think we'll have another Don Wells like that again. I mean, he might make an appearance again, but
Yeah.
he's not going to change his story. I would love to have Candace up if she would like to come up, but
I wish she would come up.
I mean, yesterday when she came on and made that, what was it that she said today? Like, when we called, what she didn't say anything really, did she? She just said, "Oh, I just want to know why Jenna lied."
Yeah, she wanted to talk
I
to
wish
me.
she would have came up and just said, "I wish I didn't hang up the freaking phone. I should have," but I thought they were going to come up.
All right. Yeah, she wanted to talk to me, and it's fine.
I should have just kept it on the phone, but Don probably wouldn't have let her talk for long. All right, guys. Thank you, Jenna, for coming up again and
No problem.
hanging out. All right. Good night, guys. Have a nice
Good
night.
night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.